Hello, hello. Let's see. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. No, YouTube is still dead. Okay, YouTube is now functioning. Move the chat to OBS. Hopefully it works. Hello, Stabby. Hello, God Apple. You are early as usual. Not earlier than I am, that is. And not the live stream information. And then your internet still break? GG. Hello, Abby. You win again. No more dailies for me today. Oh, thank you. Imagine JW appears and be like, heresy. Hello, hello everyone. How is everyone doing today? Hello, Koji. You're playing Ark Knight and somehow got notification of my stream. I see. And how are you enjoying Enfield? Going home? Uh-huh. Walking? Uh-huh. Walk safely, travel safely. And for me, today I feel quite accomplished because I managed to push out 3 videos, 2 achievement shots, 2 what do you call it? 2 achievement shots and 1 long video. The account review video for Apple, which has been sitting around for quite a long time. Check your message. Oh, what did you send? Oh my. Your Twitch looks bricked. Okay, let's go do our dailies. And
見て、このビームソード。かっこいいでしょ?
my fantasies is done. So I think what we can do is we just go to farm for Ling Yang's echoes once again. Oh, right. Double Pawns Matrix. How did everyone find Double Pawns Matrix? Have you all attempted? Or have you not even bothered attempting it because it's cancerous this time round? 3 flying bosses I saw. It's just like, bruh, what? 3 flying bosses. Too much team focus. GG. It's pay to win time in Wuwa. That's a suppression. Find the... Do I want to build Xiang Liao? Maybe I do want to build Xiang Liao. No DPM redeem. Oh yeah, hang on. No, there shouldn't be any redeem for today. Like there should not be any tower or reward redeem. So I'm disabling those. Those will only be available when it's chill day, when I do not have account reviews to do. So, okay. You try brick physics team with end game mode. Alright, sure. Go ahead, have fun. Working a tiny bit on the side. Flaw is stuck in the editing basement. Just like I am. Never leaving the editing basement. Yeah, okay, hang on. Let me see. Do I want to build Xiangliao eventually? Answer is... I probably do want to build. Oh man, what the hell, man? What the... So that's why, yes, Flaw. Stuck in the editing basement. Round 2 monkey dies but only gives around 4k points. What? Seriously? They nerfed the points as well? Man, I can't replace this. This is way too good. What? Oh no. Maybe this one will go on to cockroach. I must be both are good English and Japanese, but you prefer the English one? Valid, I guess. Each to their own. What stats do you need for calculator? The same as Xiangli Yao. Exactly why you can out of step Xiangli Yao and calculator. 2 unskippable ads. GG YouTube. Actually, GG YouTube. Get his weapon? No, man. I am never getting Xiang Yao's weapon. It's not worth. Hello, Lace. How you doing? It's honestly not worth getting Xiang Yao's weapon. Besides, I'm always bricked on my... Like, my pools are always so bricked to the point where I'm always out of, like, pools at the end of the... Every time I build a new Resonator. So, I seriously am unable to pull for any extra spare weapons. So, well, rip, I guess. Rest in pieces. First hard pity. Not really hard pity, but more like close to hard pity. Soft pity. What are we doing now? Determining which Tesla field to farm while farming for Lingyang. I think I could also try building for Jian and Naruto eventually. We're gonna get another hard pity again. Go steal Zenny's luck. Calculator needs heavy. Calculator... heavy's not as important. The only time heavy works for calculator is his normal mode enhanced heavy attack. In his liberation mode heavy attack, this is considered as resonance liberation damage, and most of the time you'll be in liberation for calculator anyways. So you can think of heavy as more like a nice to have, but you should focus on liberation. Do 10 times will be gold trust, then if you don't get any gold. Don't forget Discord login. That's right. Don't forget Discord login. Thanks, Debbie. Eh? My Discord login thing disappeared. Gotta go find it again. You're done, so no more reminder. Let me see. Ah, shit. I have one more day. Well, I gotta remember for the last day then. Alright, you know what? I'll make a poll. New poll. Pelcharo or Jian? Response 1, Pelcharo. Response 2, Jian. Response 3, Auto. Poll for banning Flaw. What? What did Flaw do? Hello, JW. How are you doing? Kelcharo, okay. Poll for which Tesla field should I farm on while farming for Ling Yang's echoes? Well, while the pole does this thing, I'm going to go to Rena Sita to break rocks. Brain data as always. I see. Hello, Azrael. You're here. If any one of you don't know, Israel will be the account owner whom we are reviewing later once we are done with the main account dailies. Do a 10 pool trust? No man, I don't trust the Neko. Never trust the Neko. You know why? Cause the 10 pool gonna be shit. Just do a 10 pool? Nope. The 10, those pools are for look. Got me, you know S2 last time. This is S0R1, S0R1, and S0R1 enjoyer account. What do you mean trust? No. Well, if y'all want to see me suffer, y'all gotta be faster than Flaw. Flaw's the... Flaw's being kind to me today. Thank you very much. S to R1 Imeth. Yeah, and then GG. No more S0R1 account status. You're going to look pools anyway, just do it. You're joining Stabby Network rankings. No connection. GG. Okay, let's see. What did we get for the poll? A resounding 90% for Kelcharo. Got it. Okay, got it. And you know why I think Kelcharo will be quite okay? Because for my Xiang Liao, I do have this I have this Thundering Mephis here, which could be a 5-5 for Kelcharo. So eventually, because Stoner is already adding too much crit rate here. I don't think I need that much crit rate. Like, hitting 65-70% is good enough. So okay, while farming for Ling Yang's echoes, let's also farm for Calculators 1. Test the suppression. This, okay, very nice. Tiger's Maw. Wait, this one is... Oh, GG. Fusion damage reduced. Brick. You join later with stable connection? Okay, got apple. Hope your connection gets better somehow. That's an amazing. 0 usable echoes. How nice. Actually, how nice.
羽よ集まっておいで星よ
Apple keeps doctors, not what if the internet is doctors at wait, what? What if the internet is Apple's doctor as well? Which might make sense.
炎よ世界にメラトンアセントシーケランド人
As the Fortuners, yep.
Ooh.
Okay, that's for Ling Yang. Okay, that's for Kyochiro. Okay, okay. Amazing.
Ooh.
Yes, Uwu.
Ooh.
Why is everyone spamming Uwu?
Tuner? Tuner?
Everyone trying to get the
Tuner?
legendary Uwu.
危険を検出しました空中制御開始
Ooh.
実行分析完了投げつけこの手で世界を守るロックオン舞い降りてきたわ
Abby is no longer cursed. No more Urino Cow daily.
やっ
Tuner? Tuner? Huh? Tuner? Ooh.
Kochi. Problem with Twitch, maybe. Like, I don't know, man. Twitch sometimes can be weird. GG, Kochi got the Orino cow. Orino cow. What a sound. Okay, bro. Making me sip water already. Oh, GG, I forgot to refill my water bottle. It's time for... Alright. I am going to log into Azrael's account now. Not cursed anymore. Yep, you have graduated from being cursed, Abby. You're free. You're free from losing a 50-50s. You're having online meeting. Okay, bye, Stebby. Enjoy your online meeting. Uh... Um... Is the password wrong? Can't seem to log in. What? Keep the right one. Okay. Ah, okay. Nice. Alright, let's start the prediction. Start prediction. What rating will this account get? E plus, good mid, break. I do remember reviewing your account once, but I don't remember everything already. Gotta do it then. Good luck, Koji. Nah, I don't. I'm pretty sure it wasn't bricked. Should be pretty decent. Back then, I also didn't really have a structured, what do you call that? A structured way to do account review. So I don't have everything noted down. Okay, while y'all vote, I will go and refill my water. So I'll be right back. How to join account review. To join account review, you want to join my Discord. And then at the Discord, sign up with the bot. Currently, however, I have closed the account submissions because there is a lot of account review to do. Bot is down, haven't fixed it at all. It's okay. Fixes it in two months time. Thanks. So allow me to bring out the review queue. Because for those who have not seen the review queue in a long time, this is what we're looking at. It's all the way until May. Like, I've properly structured my days where I'll be video editing and whatnot. And right now it's looking at May. Very likely mid-May, honestly, because of like 3.2, maybe 3.3 later on. So yeah, there is a lot of accounts to review, which is why I currently close the account submissions. So I will probably reopen them in like mid-April or maybe even May. We'll see how. Will I be doing any double pawn matrix? Well, let's see if this account needs any DPM later. But yeah, this is the extent of review queue that I'm looking at. So very long, very long. Which is why I had to close it. Otherwise, it's just probably gonna be like, and then I'm just gonna be like, bruh, I'm never clearing this until next year. Hello, Rose. I guess everyone's internet is not happy today, or either that Twitch is just being an ass. All right, so I'll go and refill my water. Be right back.
道を見つけるまで星々は黙したまま。 道を見つけるまで星々は黙したまま。
Okay, I have returned. Now it's time. Let's start the intro. Hello rovers and welcome back to another account review. Today we are reviewing Azrael's account. We have seen Azrael's account in season 0, where we kind of just did the account review without any rating back then. This time round, we'll actually be giving them a real rating and seeing how well their account
Tuner?
does.
Tuner?
So let's get
Huh?
right into
Tuner?
it. Tuner? Yes, tuner.
あなたがそう
Alright.
望むのなら。
Let's go to
巡
Yuno
る
first.
別荘の中で
So Yuno,
私は自分自
success
身
are
をア
looking
ンカー
great.
にする。
Energy for DPS Yuno is great. Crit rate and crit damage looks good as well. Why did I say back? Because back is
Tuner?
JW.
Tuner? Huh? Tuner?
Moongazer Sigil. S0R1. Okay, very nice. Level 10 everything. Perfect. Okay, so this is 3-5. 4-5. 3-5. 4-5. And very nice looking 5-5. Pretty good. Pretty good. So, in terms of liberation rules, I think you already also have enough. So yeah, this unit is pretty good. Only thing left is just to min-max if you want to. And by min-maxing, I mean like perhaps trying to push for higher liberation bonuses. Because you don't need that much crit rate anyways. Above 70% is good enough. So 84.1, maybe you want to consider going for like crit damage, liberation and attack percentage, push this liberation higher, or alternatively push this attack percentage higher. But that's really just up to you for min-maxing of Yuno. This Yuno is pretty good, and therefore 5 points for Yuno. And plus 155. Actually, so let me just make a note on the sheet. 5 points Yuno. Plus 1 effective 5-5 Yuno. We are off to a very, very strong start. That's what I like to see.
やり
Linnae.
たいことありすぎてやばい
Okay,
かも。
Linnae's
一つずつ片付けてこう。
2.1k attack, energy of 126.8. I prefer 130, but you could make do with 126. 72.5 crit rate and 278.4 crit damage is also great. This is the new standard weapon, sure. S0 new standard weapon. Honestly, I think if you're using Linnae to just buff, you know, could consider static miss instead, because the new standard weapon is more of a DPS weapon. Because it's like a selfish buff kind of weapon where you, after you tune break, then you gain this 20% all attribute damage bonus for the resonator itself, and not like the incoming resonator, which, yeah, static miss is with Montefi. Yep, I can see that. So, I mean, this one is fine. Yeah, DPM you can't share weapons, correct. So I think eventually you probably want to get another static miss for Linnae, or maybe get a signature. That's up to you. Can you use this basic homogenizer on Gabrena? Absolutely. Because this is just DPS, universal DPS weapon. It's not like the other ones where you need to have tune strain shifting, or like not tune strain shifting, tune strain interfered. This one is just tune break. You also intend to get a signature too eventually. Well then, eventually, which means you actually want to start building for crit damage instead because her own signature is crit rate. Okay. Level 10. This one you could probably get to level 6. And this one level 10, then it should be good. As for this one, yeah, I think you can just keep this as it is. Like, it's not the best high Visha, but eventually you're getting the other one, right? You have a crit damage forecast too. Oh, my beautiful rolls. Missing crit rate, but we'll talk about this later. Okay, so 3-5, 3-5, 4-5. Okay, pretty good. 3-5 and 4-5. Nice. Bit of lacking basic, but whatever. Since you're using Linne as sub DPS, not that important. Alright, let's talk about your
Tuner?
other forecast.
Tuner?
So let's say that you equip this one and then you get her weapon eventually. Would you have enough crit? 67.9. 67.9 is on the lower end. So if you're using a Shorekeeper, that's fine. If you're not using a Shorekeeper, that's a little bit iffy. You'll be a little bit more of a crit fishing. Because if you want her to do damage, then her most of her damage is gonna come from this visual impact, which only happens every 25 seconds. But yeah, that's entirely up to you. Nice, need to work on the crit damage echo. You may want to try your luck with transducers, but transducers kind of scammy. Like, actually get ready to get scammed by transducer. You lock these 3 stats, and then after that you reroll these 2 stats, and then what they will give you is the same stats. I've seen quite a few of that lying around. So yeah. Anyways, for tuner situation, 412. Not a lot. Tube situation, not a lot, but it's somewhat decent. Okay. But yeah, honestly, for your Linne, it's a signature or static miss waiting room before you want to do anything else, in my opinion. So you can leave her be for now. Not unless you want to rework on the Geo Spider or something better, like perhaps more crit or even like energy, so that when you replace the Hyvatia with another crit damage one, for example, if you roll like double crit and attack on this new Hyvatia, you don't have to be too worried about your energy when you're using with a signature, because without using the static miss, you're only at 8.4 and 8.4, so it's around 116 energy, so that's not gonna be enough. Right, so currently right now, Linne build pretty good. So I can give you 1 point for nice Linne build. Very good. Very good. Good start.
わかった
Shorekeeper 36k
あなたが
HP,
そう望むなら
energy of 246, and crit damage of 240. This looks like signature? No, variation. Okay. Variation with these amount of stats? Okay. Level 10 intro, very nice. What? this one node that's not unlocked. Interesting. Don't need it, but sure. Okay. Crit damage 3-5. Oh, 4-5. Okay, this one is just 2-5, 1-5. Wait, 1-5? Yeah, it is 1-5. And 2-5. Amazing. What? Okay, but honestly, not really too big of a deal to min-max Shopkeeper. Don't really need to min-max her. A damage increase is very minimal. Only do that when you want to. Otherwise, don't bother. Moving on to
いつでも
Chuyen.
行ける。申
Okay,
してみよ
attack's a bit low. Energy regen's okay. Crit rate is fine. Crit damage might be missing one, or if not, it's just low rolls. Emerald Sentence, so it's S0R1. And then we have Forte and Liberation. Great. Normal, okay. I mean, okay. And intro. Probably want to level 10 the intro for a bit more damage. You know? Okay, yeah, pretty nice. 4-5. Been rerolling, but nothing to replace his echo so far. Oof. This one kind of low rolls. 4-5. Okay. 3-5. Good heavy over there. And 3-5, but kind of low rolls. So the crit damage here is just all low roll, which is why your crit damage is kind of low. I see. And your attack as well. You have a good amount of heavy, so that's not all too bad. I think if you want to try re-rolling, let me see. What's your Windward Pilgrimage looking like? Windward Pilgrimage. Oh. Oh. Huh. Just missing the crit damage though. Unfortunate. Yours 272, but crit rate is 68. Above 65, you're still good. Above 65, you're still good if you're just using Chuyen to buff. But if you want your Chuyen to do damage, you probably want higher crit rate. The rest aren't like really. These are Cartetia's echoes. Okay. Well, rest in pieces. But honestly, Chuyen, no signature, that's fine. Just use the other emerald, which is the Emerald of Genesis. But Emerald of Genesis isn't that far off from his Emerald Sentence either. Honestly, I think if you want to rework on your Chuyen, right, could probably look into this one first. Low roll, low roll. This one's mid low roll. Could do better if you really want to. Then after that, you could look into maybe this one as well. Lowest roll energy, lowest roll crit rate. And then you see what other stats you need from there before you start to decide whether you want to rework on this one, since these are all low. Or like maybe like this one or higher crit. But honestly, the heavy is pretty good here. So I wouldn't really want to replace that. Maybe move on to this later on. But yeah, your focus should be this one and this one if you want to min-max Chuyen. Which I would say, let's see if anyone else needs more min-maxing first before we look at Chuyen, because Chuyen, at the end of the day, min-maxing Chuyen is not gonna yield you like the best results. Still, I can give you a pretty decent Chuyen build. So one bonus point for decent Chuyen build. Okay, moving on to Frolova. Close to 2.3k attack. Okay, nice. Crit rate on field will be 96, so that's very good. Crit damage 277, pretty good. Lithium allergy, so this is S0R1. Level 10 everything, amazing. Okay. 4-5, pretty strong start. This is 3. Actually, no, this is 3-5. We don't count basic. 3-5, we don't count basic. 4-5, yes, we count skill. 3-5 and 3-5 again, we don't count basic. Honestly, I think this Frolova is pretty good already. You have 3-5s across the board. So yeah, you know what? Can kind of leave her be. Not unless you want more attack percentage on top of your resonance skill. The only thing that I probably would complain about is this one, which yes, double crit, lowest roll resonance skill, but that's honestly just min-max. Everything else is great. Heavy for Frolova? No. Frolova doesn't use the heavy. Instead, during her so-called heavy is considered as resonance skill damage. So you see this basic attack, movement of fate and finality. When reincarnate, press normal attack on ground, stagnates target, dealing havoc damage considered as resonance skill damage. Basic isn't counted. So here's the thing about like between the different servers, right? In Europe server, basic is highlighted. In C server, liberation is highlighted. I think the game is just confused. Like sure, basic does sort of like affect the stats a bit for your normal attack, which is like the BA1 to BA3. But that's the end of it. Just the first 3 basic attack. It doesn't affect your enhanced attack, which is considered as resonance skill. Like the where the heck is it? Oh no, this is the enhanced attack. Okay, 6 volatile nodes removed. And where the heck is the kaboom? 24 resonance skill. No, where the hell? Oh my god, Prolova's kit sometimes really makes me dizzy with all the highlighted words here and there. Now let me read again. Technical issues. Be right back. Let me read. Where is it? Nope, not this one. Casting Suit of Quietus. Nope, that is the outro or just manual cancellation. Where is it? Scarlet Coda. Why the heck is it put in Scarlet Coda? It's in normal attack. Okay, bruh. Okay, no. The so-called heavy of Rolova is called Scarlet Coda. And then the after BA1 to BA3, you get 2 different enhanced skills, right? One is enhanced basic and one's enhanced resident skill. Both considered as resident skill damage. Then when you have 6 nodes, this is the Scarlet Coda, which is your so-called heavy, but it's also considered as resident skill damage. Isn't the stuff that Hecate does in her out basic? No. So in Hecate's out, when we look at Resonance Liberation itself, Hecate, Maestro, this one is considered as Echo skill damage. Now where is it? Let's see. 120, command Hecate, share for Loba stats. Hecate will not remove target's hazy dream. Volatile nodes, Q basic attack. Okay, dodge, curtain call. When basic attack Hecate. Okay, right here, down here. Basic attack Hecate, perform after 2 consecutive attacks, dealing havoc considered as Echo skill damage. And then enhanced attack considered as Echo skill damage. Enhanced attack Hecate wins Echo skill damage. You see a lot of basic in there? Yep. They say basic basic attack. Not wrong, it's basic attack, but it doesn't scale off basic attack. That's the difference. It's considered as Echo skill damage. So you need to look out for this thing called considered whatever damage. Those are the things you want to look out for, not the title of the attack that just says, oh, basic attack. No. So, which is also why Yuan Sword works nicely with Rulova, since it grants Echo skill damage bonus. And that's probably the only reason why Yuan Sword works with Rulova. Because you want to swap Rulova off field, right? So when you swap off field, Churion's outro doesn't work with Rulova. Only the sword works with Rulova. Which is just like, bruh. But yeah. So for Frolova, now that you know that basic doesn't really work for Frolova, so these would be like mostly 3/5s across the board, which is still great. Still great. But if you want to min-max, honestly, just probably just redo the Havoc Warrior since this is lowest roll. That's it. Yeah, his sword, his outro, and the echo buff from his set. But his outro doesn't work with Frolova. No, his outro doesn't work with Frolova. You know why his outro doesn't work with Frolova? This one, 50% skill amplification, lasting only for 14 seconds until Resonator switched out, right? Unless you're telling me... Okay, unless you're telling me you are using on-field Frolova during Hecate, which highly unadvisable. Otherwise, this outro does not really work. Yeah, so that's exactly why his sword works. And I mean his echo skill, not echo skill, but echo set works. Other than that, not really. Not really. But yes, okay, anyways, 5 points to Frolova. Because the stats are pretty good. So, yeah, very nice. Moving on to Lupa. Lupa, very interesting looking attack. Perfect 2-2-2-2. Yeah, who are you using Lupa with? Encore probably. I'm thinking Encore because I don't see any other fusion DPSs. Oh wait, Brand. Okay, Brand. 117.6. Maybe you want a bit more if you don't get her if you don't get her out back every rotation, you want a bit more. If you're fine with this one, then it's perfectly fine. So it depends on how well you quick swap with Lupa. How did I miss Brand? The same reason how Brand always misses his crits on his damn anchor every time. Or him in Wiwa, the anchor goes down on the freaking on everyone else but the one mob at the side. It's the same way how Brent is legally blind. No, I'm kidding about Brent being legally blind. Lupa, Onko, and Brent. Okay, I mean, okay. Wildfire Monk, S0R1. Anyways, yeah, these your crit stats and attack looking great. Energy, maybe you want more, maybe you don't need any more. If you can quick swap, you probably don't need any more. Okay, pretty good for 5. He drinks too much. GG. 4-5. 4-5. Okay, pretty good. 4-5 and 3-5. And Lupa needs more energy. Depends on the playstyle. Like I have used 107% Lupa energy. If you can do heavy quick swapping, 107 is enough. If you're doing light quick swapping, then maybe around 116. If you're doing no quick swapping, then yeah, you'll need maybe like 125. So that's why this energy regen is really dependent on your playstyle with Lupa. You've been unable to get better energy, that's the issue. Then it's time to improve your rotation. It's time for you to embrace the quick swap. Then you can forget about getting better energy. I'm a weapon damage difference noticeable compared to Emerald of Genesis? Yes. It's time for okay. No man, I think fish stays is time for Orino Cow. Well, if you want to get better energy, let's see, what can you replace? Definitely not this one because you need energy here. This one, low liberation, decent attack. Okay. These ones are high rolls, exception of lowest crit damage roll, but that should be fine. This one is kind of low energy, kind of low attack. Maybe you want to, maybe you don't want to, but you still want to keep this energy first. Your rotation is fine. You use quick swap without issues with out. Okay, then GG. Then you don't need energy, man. Then you don't need to get better energy. You're set. Then honestly, the only thing you need to do is to somehow stop being a low roll king. Because what the fuck? I'm seeing a whole lot of low rolls, and this is just so unfortunate. Yeah, so unfortunate. Okay, definitely not using this one. This one's theirs. Alright, well, still pretty nice loop up build. So I can give you Z 1.4 nice loop up build. So 1 point nice loop up build. Alright, moving on to Carthethia. Nishang on his count. I mean, it's using if they're using Encore Lupa Brand just fine. Should be fine. Sure, Changli will really make it so much easier for you to quick swap with Lupa Brand Changli. So maybe that's who you want to pull later on. But if you don't, I guess that's also fine. That's entirely up to you, honestly. Echo RNG is horrible sometimes. What do you mean sometimes? It's horrible every time. Only time is not horrible. Horrible is that, like, I guess that 5% of the time where you get god rolls, and then after that it instantly goes back to being bricked. Oh wait, I forgot. Okay, Lupa skill intro. You want to level the intro. You're missing a lot of big damage over here. Nowhere to run damage. This is a special intro. Special intro, a lot of damage. So do get this to level 10. Oh my god, Abby. You and your Guna oiled up Changli. Vanish. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So get the intro to level 10, and then your Lupa should be all good. Carthethia, GG. I'm a miscrit at 98.4. GG. Bricked. HP 52k. Very good. Energy 116. Enough with Chacona. You don't have Chisa. So you're using with Aero Rover. We can take a look at Aero Rover later on. Crit rate. Okay, nice. Crit damage. Probably a lot of low crit damage rolls once again. The curse of low crit rolls. As 0R1. Level 10 everything? Okay. So this is 4-5. Kind of 4-5. 3-5. Or kind of 4-5 as well, and kind of 4-5 as well. Sip water. I'm noticing a lack of basic and liberation. Yeah. Wait. Wait a minute. What the? This is mad impressive, not gonna lie. No basic, no liberation. Do you not have spares? No, you don't. 50 points just for that. I mean more like -1. So, man. Okay, let's see. You want a bit of basic on Carthathia because like quite a lot of damage is gonna come from basic and liberation. You have a lot of HP already, so honestly, the amount of HP you have is quite saturated, and that means that if you do manage to roll basic over HP in one of your echoes, you're actually going to see more damage increase instead. Problem is, your HP rolls are kind of high, so I don't think it's going to be easy to replace any of them. You'll need the energy regen as well. Your crits are kind of high here. What? What? Okay, bro. This is truly a conundrum. Okay. For Imurf, Lupa set has a higher damage ceiling, yes. Because Lupa set buff has a little more buffs for Imurf. But the good thing about Imurf set is that there's 20% crit rate. So that 20% crit rate will really help you with your crits more reliably, so that you have less chance of missing your final big hit, which is all the where all of Imurf's damage is at. So that's why you want to use Imurf's set over Lupa's set. But as a placeholder, like if you have Lupa currently and you already have a the Lupa set built and you just want a placeholder, that's where Lupa set can act as a pretty decent placeholder for Imurf. Yeah, but anyways, back to this Carthathia. This Carthath, I have no idea, man. I have no idea how to fix this Carthathia, man. This is one of those rare times I'm just like, okay, bro, what? Maybe you want to start from those with low crit rate rolls, because I do see some with like just 6.3 and 15%. Maybe you could go for higher. Or alternatively, you work on those with lower HP rolls and try to find basic and liberation. Those are your other options. Otherwise, what the hell, man? It's gonna be so hard to rework on this content here. But okay, in terms of echo build, yes, those are 3 5s. So yes, this is 5-point Carthathia. 5 points Carthathia. But I'm just gonna add a -1 here because of no basic and no liberation. What? Like, sure, this Carthathia works just fine. It works just fine. It's just cursed. Lupa set is godly and only has one day sub. Is it still worth swapping to new set? You will still need the new set regardless, because you're gonna use Lupa in Double Pawns Matrix, right? So in Double Pawns Matrix, unless you're telling me you have a spare Lupa set for Imurf, then okay, sure. But in Double Pawns Matrix, you cannot share weapons, you cannot share echoes. Therefore, you need Lupa set for Lupa set, or for Lupa set for Lupa herself, which means just in the end, you're still gonna have to build another set for Imurf, which is why you just wanna go just wanna go for Imurf's Echo. Yeah. Which is unfortunate, because Pawns is literally like just breaking everyone where you can't swap. Like, bruh. She works fine, clears everything. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I take back the -1. If she can just clear everything, you know what? There's no need to -1. It's just cursed. Okay. Anyways, Chikona, 2.2k attack, great. Energy regen on the lower side. One. I honestly prefer 130% Chikona, so that I only have to quick swap between two characters. The two characters characters being Cartatia and Aero Rover. But if you can work with 118, I guess that's fine. I still prefer 130. Crit rate, crit damage looks great. Woodland area, okay. So S0 R1. Level 10, 10, 10. Okay, nice. Hero Griefing String Master Weapon. Yep. Okay. Yes. Gust of Welkin. Kind of 3-5. Kind of 3-5. Actually, no. Kind of 4-5 because the heavy does work on Chakona. Man. Wow. 5-5 but GG low rolls. 4-5. And 4-5. You legit roll an ER3 cost for her when you use her in Whimpering Waste. Oh. Yeah, then you probably want more energy instead. If that's the case, probably you want to rework on this one first. See if you can get like some energy rolls. This one is just 2-5, makes it a lot easier to rework on. And maybe you can also look into this one if you want to. This one you need the energy, so you can't really remove that. This one has decent stats, so you also don't want to remove that. This one has the energy, so you also don't want to remove that. So it's just this one and this one. Because energy... Okay, this one looks bricked as hell. We don't talk about that. This one, okay, okay. So I guess this one as a current stopgap solution is great. Eventually, you still want to try to get like the proper 43311 with energy. So yep, definitely the Fleur-de-Lis and maybe the Capitanus. This one. This one could also be universal. Like you could probably chuck it onto... Does Chuyan need it? Probably not. You know has a thing here, so probably not. Probably not then. It's just lying around there. Maybe someone in the future who just uses a 3-piece that's Aero might use it. We never know. Okay. Very, very nice, Chakona. Just the energy not enough. On to Brent. Brent. Crit damage is amazing. Crit rate is crit fishing. Energy 271. Let's see. Is it S2? S0. Crit fishing. The other day with 80% crit rate, my Brent just missed his crits 4 times in a row. So there's... So I honestly do not recommend crit fish Brent. But if you're about that crit fish life, sure, go ahead. Okay, level 10 everything, nice. Three five, 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, 4-5. With S2, 60 is fine. Oh yes, definitely. With S2, then 60 is fine because S2 you have 30% crit rate. So S2 no problem. S0 huge problem. Anyways, I mean, yeah, sure. Okay stats. Not the best, not the worst. This brand also more of the min-maxing side if you want to min-max, but brand min-maxing is going to be way more expensive since he's going to want his attack percentages, basic, energy. I mean, you're using double energy, so the energy is not as important. So probably you just want more attack percentage and basic. You have crit rate built for him. Let's see. Oh, there's this the one. Crit rate. With the crit rate. Okay. Yeah, very nice. I approve of this crit rate. Very much approved. Harder cause weapon is energy. Yes. It's harder because weapon's energy. But actually, if you have this signature, then energy rolls aren't as important as getting basic or attack percentages. Because past 280% energy, his energy becomes cosmetic past 280. So that's where you probably just want you don't need to focus as much on energy, but just work more on attack percentages and basic. But anyways, this brand is more of min-max. It's quite okay already, in my opinion. So 5 points brand. If you want to min-max, go min-max. If you don't want to, also fine. He can clear. He definitely can clear. Call it a day at 255. 255 is also fine. Actually, wait, 255 with double ER? If it's 255 with double ER, right, you make sure your other stats have either attack or basic. Not single. Okay, single then it's better. If single 255, then it's actually pretty good. Because the time where you want to use double energy is where you have Lupa, because Lupa kind of gives quite a good amount of fusion bonuses. So going one fusion, one energy will have diminishing returns. But if you don't have Lupa, that's where you can go with like one energy, one fusion. How do people get such good echoes? Just by continuously rolling echoes. By law of large number, you eventually get something pretty good. Roll enough and you get something good. Of course, that doesn't mean that you just plus 25 straight away. Like, you don't plus 25 straight away. There's a difference. You only want to like do plus 10. If it's good, continue to plus 15. If it's bad, throw it away. Because if you just plus 25 straight away, you're wasting tuners, you're wasting tubes, and then you're gonna break yourself in terms of echo rolling. But no, echo rolling is, I mean, yeah, you do need some luck, but it's more of like knowing how to echo roll. Knowing how to echo roll is also very important. Okay, moving on to Carlotta. Do you have... No, you don't. No, you don't have 折纸. If you don't have 折纸, you might want to be... You might want to use this Carlotta with Yang Yang. Otherwise, not enough energy. And another 1 cost? I see, okay. But anyways, 2.4k attack, so this is very likely 1 attack, 1 glacial. Crit rate, very crit fish. Crit damage, quite high, like very high. You use her with Lumi, do you find yourself having trouble getting her out back every time? Because I think with Lumi 116, I feel like it's not enough. How to apply? Join my Discord and sign up with the Discord bot, but currently account submissions are closed because I have a lot of account a lot of accounts to review. So all the way until May, and therefore I think you can join my Discord and keep an eye out for the announcement when I reopen the account submissions, or just wait till I make a video about it. Currently, yeah, it's just closed. Too many accounts to review. Okay, so S0 R1. Level 10, 10, 10. Okay, nice. 3, 5. 4, 5. 3, 5. Just high double crit only. Good. Oh, okay, this is very nice. This is the golden echo right here. I think this is where all your luck went. Because none of these are lowest rolls. Pretty good. 5, 5. Ah, I see. The missing crit. Let's see. Where's your other one cost? You know what? I prefer this one. I prefer this one. More energy. Like way more energy. And then your crit is not as crit fish. Your energy will be much better when using with Lumi. How do you guys even get 5-5? Okay, so for echoes, 3-5, like when we look at this, 3-5 is the standard you want to aim for. 4-5 is when you get lucky. And then 5-5 is when you get super lucky, is almost a myth for some accounts. Like to get 5-5, you have to roll countless and countless and countless of echoes. Or simply, you're just one of the most luckiest MFers in the world, and you just get a random 5-5 out of nowhere. So 5-5s are rare. Like, mega rare. Two months ago, oh, well, I guess for you, Ice, you have a lot of time. Just slowly work on it. For you right now, it's mostly early game stuff. Go explore, get all your asteroids, roll for the resonator that you want a main DPS with, and then build a team around your main DPS. Make sure you have like one working, functional team before you move on to the next one. Who got 5-5 echoes? Then you started 1 month ago. I see. Mostly. No, don't. Why? No, don't use asteroid for wave plays. Whoa, bro. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Okay. Is your data bank at least level 20? Is your data bank level 20? Got 500k asteroids. Huh? Oh, level 25. Okay, then is okay. Then I guess it's fine. But wait, 500k asteroids? How? Wait, what? For you to have 500k asteroids, it means that you probably have purchased this thing many times, man. Because like after the initial bonus of 12k, 12.8, you have 8k, 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 8k. Not that many times. Do you mean 50k asteroids instead of 500k? I feel like we're missing 1-0, man. I feel like we might have missed 1-0, man. 500k asteroids is insane.
わかった。あなたがそう望むのなら。
No? Holy, oh my god, okay. I see, IMF S6. What the fuck? This, holy hell. Yo, this ISIS. What the fuck? 500k asteroids, you can... Okay, bro. 500k extra is just mind-blowing number. Not gonna lie. I S6 more than enough resonators in your lifetime. You need to go back to Enfield. Factory must grow. Yes, factory must grow. Giving Boy a run for his money. Yeah, man. We got another freaking Leviathan here. What the shit? Whoa, okay. Anyway, deep. I'm not too sure if you heard earlier, but if you want to sign up for account review, go to my Discord and sign up over there with the Discord bot. But currently, the account submissions are closed because I have a lot of accounts to review, which is all the way until May. Which is so you can sign up. You can sign up in my Discord. I mean, not sign up in my Discord. You can join my Discord and wait for the announcement that I make, or just wait for the video where I push out to about like me reopening the account submissions. That being said, you need them to cycle more banners faster. You need so many supports for everything. I think you can wait for anniversary. Anniversary is where they will actually have like a combined banner for everything. So in 2.0 anniversary, we kind of had like a 10 character banner, which is like split into 5 into two phases. So anniversary is where you can actually just spend all your 500k as strides. Anniversary soon. Should be in May, right? Like 3.3 or 3.4 ish, I guess. You really want Xiang Yao? Wow, we have a Xiang Yao enjoyer here. Okay. Respect. I can respect that.
これが飾りとなるか武器となるか、すべては私が決めますわ。
So far, you only got 13S6. 13S6 is way more S6s than most of us here already. In fact, it's like probably like all of us currently in the chat. You also missed Zenny and Cantrella? I see. Honestly, Zenny is very fun to play. When does Jian and Yin get reruns? That's a question that no one ever knows. You know why? I don't think I've seen a Jian or Yinlin rerun. Except for the anniversary banner. Wait. You didn't get anniversary rerun in the anniversary banner? Or was it only Jian? I think Yinlin is just completely gone. Like gone. Yinlin dead. Nah, man. She is living the life of an outcast, hiding around. Attack Glacial Carlotta? Yes, attack Glacial. Depressing. Faster, go to Kuro's headquarters and wave your 500k strikes at them. I think they'll reopen a Ji and Yanlin banner specifically just for you. Was looking just a bit busy prepping for today's podcast about 3.1 unpacking. Oh, cool. Yep, back to account review. Is Lotta's cooked? Nah, man. It's not too bad. It's not that bad. You know, every time when he says it's cooked, it's not that bad. It can be better, but it's not that bad. But anyways, for Carlotta, you kind of do want to rework on this one. This is just high double crit, which is okay, like great, but having more stats, like one more attack percentage roll here and skill roll here would be better. Would be much better. Then I think for the rest, they are pretty much fine as they are already. You always say under 2.5k attack on attack element is always cooked. Yep, that's my Iron Birth. Cooked. Alright, so yeah. Mostly just this one. Then I guess if you want to rework on better stats for more min-maxing, probably this one. And the rest, don't really want to touch on the rest. I can give you 5 points Carlotta because she definitely can do a thing. Even your Lupa has 2.5k attack on attack element. Damn, okay. 5 points Carlotta. And 1 effective 5/5 on Carlotta. How does transducers work? I personally haven't experienced transducers. But what I've seen is that you use one transducer to lock the subsets that you want. So the first transducer can lock 2 subsets, and then the second one locks the third one, and the third transducer locks your 4th substat, and then you reroll the rest. You can hear how expensive it's gonna get. Yeah, transducers can reroll the same stats, correct. Let me bring out the link that I think it was Sinafe that sent the other day. This is what you can get for transducers, by the way. So you lock 2 stats, or 3, or 4, up to you, whichever you want, but you get more expensive. And then you get new stats. New stats, but sometimes they can just reroll the same shit stats. So can be quite a scam. Yeah, it can be quite a scam. So I think the best thing for transducers is to like just save, like, for example, let's say this Cuddle Waddle. Maybe you want to transduce it, maybe you don't. For me personally, the only thing worth transducing is when this Cuddle Waddle has a 21% crit damage, 19.8 still not really worth. The only thing you want are like the super high roll crit damages, which is 21.0. And maybe the crit rate is like high on the high end as well. That's where you can consider transducer. Otherwise, not really worth. Not really worth. You only got 60 transducers. How are you supposed to build all of your characters? Tuners. So you just want to continuously roll with tuners, get enough echoes, and roll with tuners. Transducer is more like when you have something that you want to transduce. Otherwise, it's not really worth the coral because it's expensive. Gonna look, making some changes in factory. Okay, enjoy, Abby. Alright, Ziyin. 2.1k attack. On the lower side. Energy regen, not enough. Ziyin is one of the most energy hungry resonators. Crit rate and crit damage looks just fine. Verdant Summit with this attack kind of low actually. It has 0 R1 and everything. Okay, nice. For 5. 2/5. Okay, 4-5, 4-5, and 3-5. Well, I see. This one, you want to rework on this one for energy and maybe heavy, but along with the double crit. Tian's Echo set is cursed. Tian looks like the early carry before all new characters were released. Yes, Tian is the early carry, and then after that, he's retired. Retired. No Rose. It's time to face reality. Tian is retired. It still is. I doubt it. Have you seen the new tokens? They are absolutely breaking every 1.0 resonator. Like, oh, only Echo skill, tune break, negative status. What about 1.0 resonators? Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, no more Plunderer. Plunderer is gone. What do you do? I don't know, man. Maybe somehow get triple dragon triple dragon Jian. I don't even know if that's possible. Break casually deals more damage than ultimates of 1.0 characters. Yes, actually. What the heck? Now that you mention it. Anyways, this Jian took you several patches to get those echoes as they are. Well, rip. Because it's still bricked. Like, these two are probably the only ones that are pretty good. This one, bricked as hell. This one, okay, but all low rolls, so you probably want to rework on this one. This one, also low rolls, so you probably want to rework on this one, but at a much later date. Do you have anything else? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you absolutely do not. Okay. Well... rip, I guess. Yeah. So I think in terms of like reworking on Jian, the Hu Sheaf, followed by Philian Beringo, and then the Baby Rostrum. But I think reworking on Jian is gonna give you PTSD. So rip. Fun fact, you only have one heavy roll. Oh no. Brick Jian. There is one very, very brick Jian. Okay, I think for Jian's Echoes, I can give you like 4 points. 4 points Jian. Which is not bad. Not bad. And then... -1 because of not enough energy. You're gonna need the energy for Jian. If I remember correctly, like 130%, otherwise actually not enough. Because if Jian misses a lot of his ulti, for example, when Lempi Lumen jumps and Jian's trying to do his ulti, and then you miss maybe like half of his ult, GG. Gone. You're not getting his ult back in the next rotation. Stats are better than your most build character. You feel like you're so far behind. Yeah, echo building takes a lot of time. It's kind of time gated. Like, it's either you have a lot of resources to spend so that you can quickly catch up, or if not, it's just getting lucky. And knowing how to roll echoes, which knowing how to roll echoes help, and getting lucky is another one. And then after that, it's just daily accumulation, continuously going at it until it happens. Man, you wish it began earlier? Well, better late than never. Welcome to the wonderful world of Bua. We welcome you aboard.
新発見があるといいですね。
Alright, Verena. Verena with 210% energy regen. Okay, that's great for S0 and S1. S2, however, okay, you will need 200, at least 230% with S2. Variation, okay, nice. Wow, okay. The weapon looks kind of clean. 52 days on the starlight thingy. Yep. So honestly, it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. 40 days or you don't have 500k stretch. Okay, the skills are sure. Don't really need to level anything on Verena. Healing bonus works just fine. Energy, double energy. Okay, yes. And then okay. Perhaps you want to try looking for like more energy rolls here. Or you could just max your variation so that you can get the remaining 20% energy for 230 in preparation for S2 Verena. And honestly, that's about it for Verena. Nothing else to talk about her. Encore. 2.7k attack. Looks like Cosmic Ripples to me. S1. Cosmic Ripples. Yes, okay. It's some extra budget after quitting 2 other gacha. That is a lot of extra budget. A lot of extra budget. Verena's Echo is with Baichi right now, double pawns. Oh hell nah, man. You're using Baichi in double pawns. No. Wait, Baichi? No. Okay, if... Wait, no, you don't, no. You don't want to be using healing bonus. No. I mean, not healing bonus. You don't want to be using Bellborn. Baichi is not worth building. Her gameplay is clunky. Not worth. She will break your rotation instead. And for Bellborn, no. Okay, so basically, if you are saying that you are using like Bellborn, for Verena, no, you don't want to use Bellborn. You want to use Fallacy of No Return. Oh, she's just holding your Echo. Okay, nice. Okay, then that's fine. If Baichi is just holding your Echo and you're not using her in DPM, that's fine. And if you're using her in DPM, just use the demo resonators. But okay, yeah, then that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay. For Encore. Now where were we? We were at her Encores. There it goes for Verena Baichi. But no, you still don't want to use Bellborn. Yeah. Regardless, you never want to use Bellborn. Only with Cartesia, then you use Bellborn. Aside from that, never Bellborn. Because Bellborn, the reason why I say never Bellborn is sure that 10% damage boost is nice, but if you get hit for 3 times, the buff is gone. And sometimes the attacks are kind of bullshit. You get hit 3 times and this buff is absolutely brick. You can say bye-bye to the buff. That's why Fallacy over Bellborn. You get String Master for Encore eventually? I see. Okay, nice. So 3-5. 4-5. 3-5. 4-5. Missing crit damage, but this echo is actually pretty good. Oh, I accidentally swapped. Nope, don't want to swap that. And 4-5, but everything's low roll. Well, clearly this one you can rework on it. Kulova's weapon buff basic. What? Do you mean Cantarella's weapon? Because Frolova's weapon buffs Echo skill and Resonance skill. Yeah, Cantarella. String Master has more value in terms of like just general buffs overall. Cantarella's one is more niche. And yes, Frolova is amazing. Frolova is just amazing. Okay, anyways, for Encore, most of the echoes are pretty fine. Probably don't want to change this one. Only thing you want to change is the lava. So I guess just rework on this one and you should be fine. And this will be a String Master waiting room. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can get this 4 points Encore. Just make a note. String Master waiting room. Notice people run elemental damage over attack. Is it important? Mostly run elemental. Yes. Elemental bonuses are usually more important because you can easily get attack percentage buffs. Like, so for example, Shawkeeper. She kind of does buff your attack. Where the heck is it? No, this one. The, like, you see, increases attack of party members by 15%. Or like, for example, if we look at the new healing set, where's the new healing set? Halo of Starry Radiance. Grants another, like, just attack increase in general. And then if we look at Fallacy, it's also another just 10 bonus attack. So attack percentage is usually much less. It's like not as valuable as elemental damage, but there are cases where you may want to run one attack and one elemental damage bonus, simply because like resonators like Lupa, she's already like giving a lot of elemental bonus on for fusion, which then you kind of want, like with Changli, you want to run one attack, one element. So there are some pretty good websites you can use to double check your builds. For example, I like to go to Pritwin and to have a rough idea of like, oh, this is what I need. And then it's like, oh, electro damage, double electro over attack, okay, sure. And maybe if you want to double check over it, then this is where you can also look at the DPR calculation results. Usually they'll tell you like whether one attack, one element or double element is better. And in this case, for example, like Brenna right here, double element outperforms one attack, one element. And that is how you can tell. So let's talk about the current resonator, Imeth. For Imeth, one attack, one element. You have this, it is like the best. And then double element, slightly behind. And then you have the Flaming Clawprint, which is still somewhat behind, but yeah, something like that. Who's the best DPS in the game? DPS, Frolova. No. Imeth is damage per screenshot. DPS, in terms of DPS, is Frolova. Imeth is damage per screenshot. And if you mess her rotation up, then your whole rotation is bricked. Frolova is just kind of like, oh, after you do her ulti, off field, she's still doing damage, so much more damage. And damage per screenshot translates into her doing damage per second. Okay. Alright, let's move on to Aero Rover. 3.4 million nuke alone. No, that's not alone. That's with a team. That's with a team. And that's with the tower shield buff. But I mean, if we are talking about like fantasies or thousand gateways, hell yeah. You're 450 million. Okay, let me see. You need Luke to come out so you can resurrect the male DPS side of things. Look, look, enjoy it. All of us do the. Don't play her. Okay. Well, Aero Rovers where extra unusable Windward Pilgrimage Echoes go. I see. Bloodpack's Pledge. I see. So I guess these are all looking bricked. Yep, okay, quite bricked. Honestly, you know, like if Aero Rover's low investment, right? I think you're honestly better doing like, and I've seen someone do it before. Just go 2-piece Mundit. Use or like 2-piece whichever, maybe 2-piece Rejuvenating Glow instead, up to you. Then use the Bellborn the only time where you want to use Bellborn, because attack percentage does not affect Carthasia. So this 10% damage bonus is where it will actually buff Carthasia. It still does damage too. On the grand scheme of things, he doesn't do as much. No, seriously, on the grand scheme of things, he doesn't do as much. Resident skill does like 80 to 100k. Meanwhile, Cartesia's every 5th basic attack does already 100k. So is it really worth? I honestly, that's really up to you. But for me, I'm keeping my Aero Rover low investment, since I'm always building every new Resonator that comes out, so I cannot afford to min-max Rover. But if you truly want to min-max Rover, because eventually, then I guess yeah. But I still prefer Bellborn so that Cartesia can actually nuke whoever down. But you do you, because Aero Rover not as important. Windward Pilgrimage works just fine. If you want to use Windward Pilgrimage, sure. Oh damn, level 10 40 circuit, okay. And the damage, it says, yeah, it's really up to you. I pull S0 R1 every new banner. I try to. But when the banner luck is absolutely shit, for example, like Monier's banner, I had to soft pity like around 70 just to lose 50-50, and then after that to pull another 70 just to get Monier. Then I have no pulls for Monier's weapon, and therefore Monier is just S0 Discord weapon. So he'll be like this for a while, don't have the resources. Not your priority either, so that's perfectly fine. Losing 50-50 is the story of your life. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, as strikes. This game is very generous. Yes, actually. Quite generous. Well, when we compare to the other game that I come from, way more generous. Lumi, Discord, R4. Okay, pretty good. And then S3. Don't think it really matters that much. Yeah, okay. Okay, sure. Moonlit usually we don't we don't really invest that much into Moonlit. So we move on to Motefi. Motefi used with Tien, and then probably no one else. Static Mist. Okay. Moonlit as well. This Moonlit is also low investment, so sure. Calcharo. Alright, so I think the rest would be unbuilt. Oh, we have 1 plus 25 here. Interesting. Interesting. 降临要 placeholder perhaps.
へへ悩みがあるなら何でも聞くよ。
Genshin seems really messed up. You heard yesterday that the current story wasn't planned. They're making things up right now. No way, right? No way. Is bullying Call of the Abyss? Sure. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, doesn't matter that much. Bullying's bullying. What the heck? A bro already has S6 bullying. Damn. Alright. Wow. Hello, next attack. You use bullying with Frulova. That's an interesting choice. But I guess that certainly does work. So it will be bullying Frolova and Chuyan then. And then you can use bullying again with Carlotta for the resident skill buff. So I think you got your supports pretty much covered. Next attack is here. No, on YouTube. You lost 50-50 on Frolova and Cantarella back to back on their rerun at max. Okay. That is so unfortunate. The S6 bullying was compensation, I see.
Go!
Why is Cow at level 70? What the fuck is this? Why? Bro, what the shit? Okay. Look waiting. Is this look waiting room? Yeah, nobody wanna buy anything near that value. You 36 is R5 it. Oh wow. That's crazy. You're bidding for look. I see. Okay. Well, if it's for look, let me see. Luke's weapon is crit rate, right? Let me check. Hakushin. Ling Yang is your look placeholder. Oh, why is Hakushin not loading? Well, rip. Okay, finally loaded. 24.3% crit rate. Okay, so we have a 24.3 to work with. No, we don't. If we 24.3 here, we are looking at 63.8, which is still kind of low for crit rate. This is 3-5. Okay. This is an amazing 5-5 piece for Luke. This is 3-5. Okay, this one needs work. This one's also pretty decent. Low roll crit, but I mean, oh yeah, right. Look, what is Luke's skill? What are the stat bonuses for Luke? Is it crit rate? Stat bonus, I see attack. Okay, crit rate. So that means you have His skill tree will make it 71. Then okay, yeah, then that's fine. That's fine already. Yeah, I forgot to account for his skill tree. So honestly, I think you just need to rework on this one. Then it should be fine. This one, maybe not, up entirely up to you. See whether it's worth it for you to replace this or not. Maybe this one too. Low roll. But mostly fine. Just rework on this one first. That's basic. So crit rate, crit damage, attack, and basic. You legit have been unable to get another zip zap attack 1 cost at... What? So many mining drones. I mean, you can use the Flora drone. Like, you have the extra Flora drone. That's not all too bad. Like, you have so many Flora drones here. Tested Discord Nest gives Gilded Echoes too? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, okay. Enjoy your lunch, Ice. I can give you 4 points for look. And then just put here 4 points look. Upcoming 3.1 phase 2 resonator. Look build. You thought they were all the same. Well, now you do know. Now you do know. Actually, slightly different. Slightly different. See? Mining drone, Flora drone. One has a stinger, one does not have a stinger. One has a bigger abdomen. Credit card points. What do you mean credit card points? Anyways, moving on. Bumblebee and the Wasp. I think so. Dungeon, Emerald of Genesis, Unmaxed Echoes, maybe. Giving cards for future. Look, it's already coming soon. Anyways, that's just for lols anyways, cause you know why? We have bunch of points here already. And then at the end of the day, these 4 points are already just no difference. Doesn't matter, it's not on the account. It's just for me to know in the future whether the loop will have improvement or not. Unless Azrael doesn't like me anymore and doesn't want to sign up for review in the future. Anyways, yeah, the dungeon. Are you considering like soloing dungeon in the future? Honestly, I'm not too sure how well solo dungeon goes now with the tower HP inflation. Maybe you can still do it, maybe you can't. But you're gonna need a really well built dungeon. Okay, so yeah, dungeon, this dungeon, auto. I don't think this auto has anything. Denza, okay, Moonlit doesn't matter, +0, so nothing much to talk about. Yang, I don't think from anyone here should have anything. Baizi your Echo Bank. Xia, Xin, okay. Oh, you definitely sign up for another review. Oh, thank you. Moonlit, okay. Sunhawk, Moonlit, sure. Yoo-hoo, level 1. Taochi, level... Okay. Midnight set work... No, if you want her as DPS, it's always Havoc Eclipse. Midnight set is more for support. Because the thing about Midnight Set is that you are not really going for the damage, you're going for the
戦いに
support
夢中に
stats.
なりすぎる
The
と
difference is
手加
in
減が
Havoc
できなくなり
Eclipse,
ます。
every time you do basic or
あなたは
heavy, you gain like more Havoc
怖が
damage
ったりし
bonus.
ませんよね。
Midnight Set is just you deal some additional 480 Havoc to surrounding enemies considered as ultra skill damage, and then this one 15% Havoc bonus is for whoever comes next. So honestly, this one is just mostly for sub DPS. Yeah, but we try to play Dungeon Rover. Dungeon Rover is definitely very viable. In my old Left2P account, before I lost it, I was actually clearing Dungeon Havoc Rover on the tower. Those were 30 crest days, so it was definitely a lot more manageable. Alright, so that is for all the resonators. Pretty nice. And so now we take a look at. Have you cleared your DPM? Nope. Okay, well, guess we can't really rate DPM. And I think you use Dungeon at midnight, yeah. So you Dungeon outro to Havoc Rover for Havoc Rover buff. Well then, let's take a look through here instead. So you have one team like this, and then you have the two, which is Golova, Chuyan, and Bulling. 3 would be Encore, Dupa, Brand. 4 would be Kartetia, Icona, and Irurova. 5 would be Jian and Motefi plus Shawkeeper. And then 6 would be Carlotta, Lumi, and Bulling or Verena. I think your Verena is not really being used because don't really have a place for Verena. So actually she should just use Verena, I feel. Bulling is more like a stand-in when you have no other choice because Bulling's rotation can be a bit long. So 6 teams. Last one you got 40k points. Okay, pretty good. Let's check the teams. Okay. Okay. 5, 6. Oh, 5 and then 6. This is interesting. I think if you really want to use Jian with Chikona, right, you could go with Wilbert Pilgrimage. But that's only with Chikona. But Chikona's kind of locked in with Kartetia. So that's only like not really worth. Yeah, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you have 6 teams. 6 unique teams. And that gives you 7 points. Then for weapon, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. Why do you have a red spring with no Camellia? What? What? 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's honestly more than enough weapons, so 11 points. Chuyan, no, we don't count sub DPS weapons unless your Chuyan's S3. Then that's well count Chuyan's DPS. We only count DPS signatures. Because DPS signatures are more important to clearing the endgame modes. Like imagine you have a team where your DPSs have no signatures, and then your supports all have their signatures. You're going to find yourself having like a harder time trying to clear endgame content compared to someone who has the same team, DPSs with signatures, and supports with maybe just like some standard 5-star. That would be the difference. Now, for the echoes. For echoes, we have quite a lot. So let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25, and then just 29 already. So echoes is equals to 29. Plus 2 points for the effective 5/5 and 3 points for some very decent and nice sub DPS builds. So that's a total of 34. And then I'll take a look at the new map. 6% missing in the Desrock Highland. Okay. 100%, 100%. 100% everything here. Chat, do we give the full points? Do we close one eye for the Desrock Highland? Every time, man. It's always the Desrock Highland. Give it... Okay. Well, anyway, since it's new region, right? There are new regions. The radio chests are fake. You scoured Desrock Highland so much. You know why? You know why you can't find shit? Because those chests are inside rocks. Like inside rocks. So the loot mapper, if your loot mapper is giving you empty shit, you have to start breaking rocks. Anyways, you have the new maps all 100%. So I'll give you 1 bonus point for clearing early. Who's my best build character? Maybe like but this is not my account. This is currently account review, so I can't really show. Alright, let's take a look at your tower. That's so rock. Yes, that's so rock indeed. Would be funny if I randomly found a chest in your Desert Rock Highlands. Okay, so 36 Crest Tower. Oh, pretty nice. Dual clear. Dual clear. Okay, pretty good. I think you know is also your best build character generally. Rolova solo clear. Nice. Okay, well, as you can see, with well-built resonators, you can definitely just dual clear, no problem. GG easy. As demonstrated by Azrael over here. So don't make it as an excuse that you can't build resonators, because clearly if you have decent stats, you can do that. Hello Y6. And then on to Whimpering Waste. So tower, full 12 points. For your 40k points in your last Viva, that not Viva, but 40k points in your last DPM, that means you would have at least... You only have 6 teams, right? So all of your teams are gonna be hitting like around... Like what? 6k points? Like 6.6. Okay, that's rank on Whimpering Waste. That's pretty nice. Yes, Verena, correct. Because Aero Rover's way too slow in Whimpering Waste. And then okay, sure, Linne, you know, Shawkeeper, pretty good. Your highest Viva is 7k something. Infinite Feats, no 7.5. But I do feel that this round of Infinite Torrents, because of the HP inflation, is actually so much harder to get more points. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. It actually feels way harder to get more points this time around. Yeah, this Whimpering Waste is just rough. But anyways, you got SSS rank, and SSS rank in Whimpering Waste means you get 8 plus 2 points. You got 8 points for all the asteroid rewards, and then plus another 2 for the SSS rank. And then for your last DPM, since you got like 40k, 60 points off SSS. Oh, that's rough. That's actually rough. Let's see. Last time. Oh, interesting. You do have some complete. Yeah, you do have some complete. Endgame's been ramping up difficult lately. Yeah. Rest in pieces, Jian. Okay, so last time you got all the asteroid rewards, so that's at least 16 points already. Then you did say that you got okay, enjoy your dinner, JW. You did say that you got like 40, so it's like another 2 points here. So at least 18. At least 18. I'm just not too sure about this one, because looking at this GN over here, I don't know, man. this GN here doesn't really doesn't really say that he's got it, and this Encore here doesn't say that she got it either. I think honestly I would use Verena over here instead. And then G and Verena, that means Carlotta will be with Bullying. Yeah, G and against Aero Monkey as well. Would you like to try DPM yourself, or do you want me to give it a go? Nah, man. As long as you're using TN against some bosses with aero resistances, right, you're still kind of breaking your own score because there's the resistance there. You have your Frolova, Kartatia, and Uno teams. That is true. That is true. You know, be with Verena? Okay. I can give it a go. All right then. Well, anyways, let's you do play on the PC, right? Let's give it a go in a bit after we review your total score. So let's assume that you play on the PC. There is no handicap points. And therefore 96 points, which is putting you at peak. You're almost close to absolute cinema. Now mobile player. Okay, well, give you 1 point. 97. You play on 3060 laptop. Do you get handicap? If your laptop is laggy, yeah. If your laptop is laggy, yeah. And that puts you even closer to absolute cinema. Well played. Actually, well played. Yeah, mobile. So one handicap point. GW cursed. Yes, GW cursed. So the rating has changed a bit because we now no longer give handicap points for PC because it doesn't make sense unless maybe I should just add stuff here. 1 point for laggy PC. 1 point for mobile. 2 for other stuff. Challenge runs. You already know your account will be cursed. Eventually, the goal eventually is to hit absolute cinema. Everyone will reach there. Minus points for having 500k airstrike. Nah, we don't minus points for having 500k airstrikes here. All right, it's time for DPM. Multiple R5 weapons of the same kind, so you don't need to swap weapons around. Yep. Which is honestly great. Okay. Give your points back. No, I'll be holding your points hostage. What was the score? You went to take a shower. 97. They are a mobile player. Okay, let me see. Interesting. It's a demo Sanhua, which... Do you have Overture? That's honestly level 40 Sanhua works just fine. Yes, you do have Overture. So I'm just gonna use your normal Sanhua. Don't really need anything else. The damage not gonna make a difference. Amateur only 97. Alright. I think for me, if I were to reuse your teams, right, this is the one I would want to change from this Sanhua to Overture Sanhua, unless they are using Overture already. If they're not, then I will actually just want to use your own Sanhua instead. So what's this Sanhua using? What weapon is that? That does not look like Overture to me. Yep, that does not look like Overture to me at all. Yep. Nope, it is brick sword. Brick sword. Okay. Originite. Nah, no wonder I couldn't recognize. I do not use Originite. I am not an Originite enjoyer. What happened to my encore skill? The encore skill didn't trigger. What? Did I dodge that? What a scam. What a scam. GG. Now let's restart that. Because I got scammed.
いけ、メイクよ。ストップ。
Okay, GG. That's a wrong rotation.
その枷を解き放て。ドカーン。バーン。ね。一息つこうか。燃えろ。へい。ご来よ。悪霊を払え。我が命を聞け。信念あんこに近づくな。
We start the scene.
お友達をいじめるな。やっ。私の後ろに権限せし監獄よ。召喚。へい。あんこに来水よ。近づくな。化け物を滅せよ。我が命を聞け。アンコールの信念よ。途中の登場だ。命に飲まれろ。
50% of your tuners disappeared. Are you gonna sleep now? Just sleep in pieces that you know your tuners disappeared.
私の後ろに朝日がきらめく霜のごとく。あんこに近づくな。信頼よ。
Use this to practice and rotate better. Yep. Hey, what happened to my?
アンコールの時間だ。途中の線。登場だ。あんこの力を見せてやる。
But I don't think I'll be doing enough damage here. But you see, right, the points are going up very slowly, which is not even close to whatever points you got with Encore over there. So I guess maybe the level 90 Sanhua is actually doing a bit of damage.
あんこに近づくな。雷鳴ピーライ。やあ。来水よ。化け物を滅せよ。アンコールの時間だ。やあ。燃えろ。途中の点。登場だ。あんこのお友達をいじめるな。やあ。やあ。めえ。幕開けだ。
A slight decrease in points even. So I guess level 90 Sanhua is actually giving a little bit more points. A little bit more points. Damn. Okay. Do we want to use Verena here? If we use Verena here, that means this would be a lot harder. So maybe not. I find it interesting how they decide to buff basic attack over like every other stat. Team 2, yeah, Team 2. Aye. Maybe I don't want to use Ian here actually. Cause it's Aero Monkey. Maybe I'll use the Brand Lupa team here. Then after that switch to Tian. Nah man. I think I will try using Verena here with Carlotta since we actually moved. And not Verena, Bulling. Then Frolova. No, Frolova is doing a lot more damage. So yes, actually Verena over here. Shopkeeper with for more stats. So we remove you. We use this team. Or maybe use Verena over here. Brand right now should be on the crit rate set. Now he's on the crit fish set. I'm gonna try using the crit rate set because I think with Verena it's actually better. This Verena can be used in the air as well. So what I'm gonna do here is let me try with this team. Try using Brand with Verena. Let's just say it didn't end well. I see, but allow me to demonstrate. Allow me to demonstrate. This is how you can do it. Start with Verena first. Hey. Oh my god, my brand is usually on my third key. I click on 3 without realizing. That's the wrong rotation. Well, we start with Lupa again and restart. Boom, 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 down. There we go. Lupa missed her thing. Oh, that's actually horrible. Okay, anyways, this rotation is brick. Sentry construct flying around is actually quite annoying, huh? Aye! That was such a slow spawn in. No, but this team is definitely very possible. Just need to know when to use the land Verena attacks and the air Verena attacks. And then this will also allow us to do those interesting rotations like such. Where's Aimer? Not nowhere to be found.
濁流を払いのける。
耳を澄ませ。
吠えろ希望の声を。
Oh, GG.
進化をお見せします。
エピックショットクライマックスだ。
Okay. I need to be faster with the what do you call that? With the rotation. That's what I need to do.
演技もお手の物さ。
や日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。勝利を追い求めて。やっ
耳を澄ませ。
今集まれ光の炎。
完璧な終幕だ。アジは俺に任せろ。
Oh my god, the anchor missed. I should hang on the anchor for a bit more.
演技もお手の物さ。
痛いの飛んでけ。恐れてる殺し合いの始まりだ。噛み殺す。抱えろこの身を。
エピックショット。耳輝きの瞬間。
Brand, yes, Brand.
一緒に行くぞ。進化をお見せします。
アジは俺に任せろ。
Oh my god, I hate this sentry construct so much. Keep flying around, keep flying around. Bro, can you stop flying around for 1 second? Brother. That makes 2 anchor misses already.
植物だって生きてるんです。お見せします。凱旋の歌をこの槍に。
And that's why S1 Brand's so important here.
吠えろ
耳を澄ませ。より盛大に。炎よ燃え盛れ。
いい連携だ。まずはあんただ。
エピックショット。
Gonna spin. That's right, in your face. Oh, look at that beautiful damage.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。殺し合いの始まりだ。濁流を払いのける。進化をお見せします。この身を。
輝きの瞬間。
Nerf sentry.
息ぴったりだな。
アジは俺に任せろ。
Maybe.
演技もお手の物さ。
おやし
What the Lupa? Where were you aiming?
凱旋の歌をこの槍に。植物だって生きてるんです。集まれ
エピックショット。クライマックスだ。
一緒に行くぞ。花よ進化をお見せします。おやし殺し合いの始まりだ。
Oh, Lupa's energy is coming, not energy, but like whatever you call it. I need to reset this one. Boom.
大いにたたえろ。やっ日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。ついてこい。
Done it.
この身を。
炎よ
My goodness.
燃え盛れ。
いい連携だ。進化をお見せします。
俺の勝利だ。
おたけびをあげろ。勝利
Okay, the rotation kind of breaks halfway through,
暗闇を打ち
but it is what it is, I guess.
エピックショット。
Ah! Okay. Yeah, this is the rotation you can kind of do with Verena. It's just that my rotation kind of break in the middle because the concerto somehow, like, the concerto gain messed up somewhere in the middle. But this is honestly why I feel that Verena will actually outdo Shawkeeper in terms of her versatility, where you can switch between the ground and the mid-air attack. And then now we can use Xian against the bird, which there's no aerial resistances at all. So I do believe this will be way better. And then we save Shawkeeper for people who actually need it more, like Carlotta. Then we can go crit fishing with Carlotta. And 200 points difference. Nah, man. If the rotation didn't mess up there, it should have been much better. My rotation messed up over there. The concerto, the concerto rotation just messed up. So I had to do another set of rotations on the fly to make sure that Lupa's buff is actually not wasted. I think there's likely a way to do a double intro brand in there. I just didn't do it. Maybe I'll find some way to do a double intro brand there later on. But for now, not yet.
力を貸してもらう。
植物だって生きてるんです。
しつこいですね。
いや進化をお見せします。
怒りました。燃えろ。これで決める。灰になれ。おや、待ってたぞ。
Carlotta needs Shawkeeper more than that, but can't work with. But can't work with bullying as well as Carlotta does. Yep. So that's why you want to save your. That's why you want to save your Shawkeeper so that. Oh, this is where Jian's energy becomes break. Anyways, I think I might have forgotten the use that. What do you call it? The heron over there. Yeah. Oh, GG ult. Oh no, what are you? You're doing phase 2 straight away. Okay, actually gross. Welcome back, JW. Okay, so let's make the rotation better. Ooh, GN against Hypatia might actually suck. Hypatia's keeping this, like, keeping a good amount of distance. Ugh. Man. Yeah, I haven't experienced the Tien against Hypatia yet, so as you can see, that's where my lack of experience is showing against Hypatia.
これはいかん。待ってたぞ。力を貸してもらう。恐れなし。怒りました。死にたいのか。
深海のおすすめ飛んでけ。
矛にてうが静かにしろ。怒りました。消してやる。隙あり。力を貸してもらう。
Okay, yeah. We really need to use someone else here. But who can we... What's a good burner team over here? Dragon got fly to hit Hypatia. The dragon not flying, man. The dragon not flying. I think we can go directly to Carlotta. Because Carlotta is off rotation. Like we just cleared Sentry Construct, so it is very unlikely for us to just go all the way to clear 3 bosses with Carlotta. Nah, the Linnae is for you know. Do I listen to Pink Panther? You mean Pink Panther's theme or what? Theme or what? Okay, time to switch to the more crit fish. We need more crit fish. Oh, nice points. 9494. And then Lumi. The crit fish for 2 minutes. Why is the rover buff in double pawns? No? Crit fishing horrendous here. Don't trust. We trust. We trust, okay? It's gonna happen. We trust. Have faith. Actually, what's the Lumi rotation? Because I'm not really too sure about Lumi's rotation. Okay, anyway, this is definitely not the rotation because I need to Lumi straight away to Carlotta. Ah, ow. Go? Okay, bye Karu. Helicopter attack move. Okay, anyways, this messy rotation. Try that again. You tried, bitch, you tried. Crit! 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 No crit! Crit! Crit on the last one, come on. Yes, okay, very nice.
これが心。アドアストラ。私が誰かわかりますか？ニュール。一緒に行こう。これはどう？悪者をやっつけて。私のこれがモンテリの挨拶です。
Oh, what the energy? Where's my energy? Okay.
勝利の女神が微笑んだ。
No, I guess the other problem is the energy. Yeah, the other problem is the energy.
お静かに。ついのちりを告げる。私が誰かわかりますか？
My vision is a bit scary.
ニュール。一緒に行こう。そこです。イリキュ荷物を守って。私の出番。これがモンテリの挨拶です。
Born delayed criminal?
誉れはモンテリと共に。
I know.
新時代へようこそ。私が誰かわかりますか？焼却。星の歌よ。ニュール。
I may need to do Kalota here like this.
道を開いて。
Oh my god. Okay, not enough, not enough. We actually do need the energy. This energy is not enough. So we gotta use the weaker one. The crit fishing worked. It's just energy. Actually energy issues.
飾りとなるか武器となるか。すべては私が決めますわ。
That's why we trust the crit fish Lotta. It works.
逃げられるとでも？私が誰かわかりますか？破壊。神聖を授ける。シニュール。一緒に行こう。悪者をやっつけて。私の出番。これがモンテリの挨拶です。誉れはモンテリと共に。
Boom. 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 I'm gonna take the hit over there. I'm not gonna cancel my attack just for a hit.
ついのちりを告げる。私が誰かわかりますか？消化。アドアストラ。ニュール。一緒に行こう。逃げられるとでも？荷物を守って。私の出番。これがモンテリの挨拶です。勝利の女神。
Believe in Dua, that's what, that's what. She's critting, that's for sure. It's the energy, man. No amount of energy is gonna fix the... I mean, no amount of believing is gonna fix the energy issue. I'm very sure. Calm down already. What the hell? Aish. Oh, she's gonna Ah! Oh my god. Come back. Where are you going? Oh, that was a weird leg. Okay, bro. Still not enough energy, really? 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 Must have been because some attacks actually missed. Thanks, Hypatia. Thanks, Hypatia. Well, we still got the damage off, so it's not too bad. Nah, still not enough. Still not enough in the end. Not unless I'm willing to give up on Shorekeeper's Okay, I will give up on Shorekeeper's special intro. We'll do double forte into Lumi, so that's a lot faster. I think that's the way. Bullying? No, bullying is too slow. Oh wait, I said I wanted to... Yeah, double forte Lumi, not the Shorekeeper. No, 120 ER on Lotta with Lumi is enough. This is 120% energy. It's just that if the rotation is a bit too fast, or if you miss some hits, then it will be completely bricked. That's why. Maybe we should start with Shorekeeper, not Shorekeeper, but Carlotta first. Yeah, so basically 130. Yeah, at the end. Still 130. You reduce your ER to 117 because you got Zhe. With Zhe, you don't even need energy. Or maybe it's like just 110 is even enough. That's how good Zhe is. Okay, to Lumi. Ow. That's very rude of you, bird. Okay, so with this rotation is faster, but right now Carlotta doesn't have enough energy. Also, the tube breaking is so weird. Guess we'll just dodge with Lumi. Okay, this is enough energy. Or like Concerto. Why is she critting? Why the? Oh my god, Carlotta! What the fuck, man? She didn't crit as much as the crit fish. Can you believe that? Exactly why we crit fish. Oh my.
入力一緒に行こう。私の出番。これがモンテリの挨拶です。
And we get the ult back from Noms. Ah, yeah, too slow. Yeah, if your Carlotta just had a little bit more energy, I think this one would be a lot nicer to clear with. Right now, it's kind of like bricked in, just lacking a bit there. Oh my god, how the hell do we even get 5k with this? Ah, man. Because with Shawkeeper's intro, unless I do a bit more with more. Maybe if I do a bit more quick swap with Carlotta. And just dodge, like use the Heron attacks for Lumi to gain the concerto instead. Four 4.3 max is definitely doable. We must believe in the Carlotta. If I keep the brand Cartesian Prolova, I see. Can you get down from here? My god, this bird loves to fly around too much. Okay, bro. Do you see why we crit fish now? This Carlotta doesn't want to crit. Look at that! What the fuck? Don't crit fish? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Don't crit fish. Yeah, don't crit fish. Yes. Higher crit but missing more crits. Sincerely, what the fuck, Carlotta? Make it make sense. Okay, stop moving around, Hypatia. Stop moving. Oh my god. This fucker keeps moving around and Carlotta can't get enough energy at the end. So annoying, bro. So annoying. No. We got the rotation. It's a very scuffed rotation, but we got the rotation. Now we just need to see the rotation through. And make sure that Carlotta actually crits. It's possible. Anyways, what? What do you mean by character cooldown? Montani, no, with Montani and Yang, we do not have enough already. Because Yang will not be giving the damage needed for this Carlotta. We restart this one because the last hit is not a crit. We really need the first one to crit. By the way, Carlotta, what the fuck? You were doing so well critting with the crit fish build and suddenly you don't want crit. Carlotta, what? Yeah, Yang doesn't buff resonance skill, and this Carlotta is really needing the resonance skill buff. Please crit the last one. Thank you very much. That is amazing. Oh, what happened to Lumi? I clicked on number 3. Are you denying me of my Lumi? Wow, that spawn delay is so long, bruh. This round double pawns nature is tough. Very much so because everything is flying. Oh, well, rip. I cancelled Carlotta's skill over there. What? What? Oh my god. Bruh. Just a tiny bit. Tiny bit. Wait. Do I need to click only twice for Lumi to throw her thing? 1, 2. Oh wait. So I just 1, 2. Okay, got it. No. I understand it now. Okay, should be a lot easier to rotate with Lumi now then. What? 1, 2, okay. And then Lumi come back in. 1, 2, okay. Boom, and crit on the last one. Thank you very much. That was amazing.
心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心 心
1, 2.
私が誰かわかりますか？
Use Lumi to dodge.
星の歌よ。入力。これがモンテリの挨拶です。宴の始まりですわ。道を開いて。私の出番。これがモンテリの挨拶です。誉れはモンテリと共に。
Kaboom. Okay. No crit moment. Boom. Okay. Very nice. That's still crit.
ついの治療を告げる。焼却。神聖を授ける。入力。これぞ分断。荷物を守って。
Oh my god. So far away.
私の出番。これがモンテリの挨拶です。リンクを。
I have to use the skill over here. Still not enough. Okay. Okay, bro. No crit moment. Crit and crit.
完成ですわ。私が誰かわかりますか？
Man, not being able to cast the sentry over there actually breaks the run.
そこです。星の歌よ。
So that means if we did cast the sentry over there, the run would have been pretty close to a 5k. Don't run around so much. Thank you very much. We're gonna do this. We are definitely doing this, man. I know it's doable.
お静かに。これはどう？
1, 2.
入力。神聖を授ける。
You know? Okay.
これはどう？荷物を守って。私の出番。これがモンテリの挨拶です。誉れはモンテリと共に。これで終わり。モンテリの名にかけて。諦めなさい。水の治療を告げる。私が誰かわかりますか？アド、アストラ。
5k with this team is a lot to ask for. Doable, doable. We are not retreating in the face of adversity.
悪者をやっつけて。私の出番。これがモンテリの挨拶です。勝利の女神が。
Okay, bro, I forgot the tune break here. That actually also breaks the run. Can you stop flying? The bird. Okay, I need to tune break before the bird flies. That's also another issue. So here is where the micro mechanics comes into play as well if you want to get 5k. Which is, you gotta remember that you want to do the whatever those things are.
神聖を授ける。入力。
Flying things need to stop flying.
諦めなさい。
Yep.
道を開いて。
Bro, where are you aiming? Oh my god, this bird can't even aim properly now. Have you ever seen the bird just went?
私が誰かわかりますか？破壊。星の歌よ。焼却入力。一緒に行こう。そこです。
5k on a single team, 5k on 17 teams.
私の出番。これがモンテリの挨拶です。世界は
Too tired from an entire working day, I see. An entire working day does suck.
新時代へようこそお静かに。これはどう？心。私が誰かわかりますか？アド、アスト入力。臨機応変。よっけけ悪者をやっつけて。これがモンテリの挨拶です。これぞ絢爛。勝利の女神が
Roster night map for me to review? Nah, no way is that bad, right?
モンテリの名にかけて。
Look at this guy right here. Hypatia instantly going all the way to the other end of the arena.
破壊。星の歌よ。
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Oh my god, man. Phase 2 Hypatia.
私が誰かわかりますか？
What the fuck is that? Bro, how the hell did you miss an entire attack with the Sentry Construct? What?
諦めなさい。
Hell no, man. How did that even happen?
私が誰かわかりますか？
I clicked on number 2. Are you denying me of my key inputs? Even the game now is also actively working against
お静かに逃げられるとでも？
GG.
いや、私の出番。
Okay, I clicked on. Hello, Rudra. 144p. Oof. That kick is slow. We don't do the kick at the start.
私が誰かわかりますか？神聖を授ける。入力。一緒に行こう。キュキュ悪者をやっつけて。私の出番。これがモンテリの挨拶です。誉れはモンテリと共に。モンテリの名にかけて。
Carlotta, did you seriously have to miss that last hit? Miss that last crit?
諦めなさい。私が誰かわかりますか？星の歌よ。入力。逃げられるとでも？荷物を守って。私の出番。これがモンテリの挨拶です。まだまだいけますわ。勝利の女神は微笑んだ。
Oh, call you Apple? Oh, sorry, I got Apple.
新時代へようこそ。臨機応変。対の地入りを告げる。私が誰かわかりますか？アド、アスト入力。これはどう？キュキュ道を開いて。私の出番。これがモンテリの挨拶です。世界はこの手に。
And with the Heron's dead body blocking my way as well. What the heck, man?
私が誰かわかりますか？神聖を授ける。入力。一緒に行こう。お静かに。そこです。荷物を守って。私の出番。これがモンテリの挨拶です。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。
Please crit. Please crit. Please crit. Please crit. Why are you moving backwards? I'm holding my A and D keys. Why are you moving backwards?
私が誰かわかりますか？アド、アストン。入力。一緒に行こう。
Stop moving around so much, thank you.
この手に。
Oh my god, that parry wasted my time actually. No, that parry actually wasted my damn time. We could have gotten 5k, but that parry, because parry slows down the time. The parry actually slows down the time. I was trying to do my out cancel already. Oh my god. My evasion actually bricking runs. God damn. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it at 4.8k. But it's doable. You're just gonna need more stats. Need more resonance skill. What's the key? And actually energy. Energy is the key here. You need energy. What's the key to getting high score? We are trying to hit this one. But this is like so close yet so far. But yeah, hopefully this shows that you can do it with Carlotta. It's just almost there, almost. Cover crits missed. Yep. Now the next problem is this is very aero heavy. Available tomorrow? Not tomorrow, Saturday. Let's say that Frulova clears, right? So Frulova clears, maybe like team round 2 would be like Baringo, maybe Sentry Construct and Impermanence Heron. I mean, like just completely clear Baringo. Then Carthasia might go through Sentry Construct at this one. Then Yuno's gonna have to fight Hypatia and Phalian Baringo, which is by itself is not a problem until you realize that it's also aero. So maybe we should have just went with some aero units over here. Yeah, there's some problem with round 2. We need to actually use an aero unit over here, like right now. Otherwise, it's gonna be very bricked to deal with. We'll make do. No, we must. We can't give up on this one. Sometimes the toughest choices require the strongest of wills, and I'm not afraid to make the choice. I will actually change this team out to. I think this will do. Then we will get to the Phalian Baringo. Then at the Phalian Baringo, That's where we use the... Oh, hang on a minute. No. So that means we redo from here. We use Uno. Yeah, we use Uno over here. Then we can kind of like punch through everything here. And that would give us some more leeway to work with against the Phalian Baringo, right? But Phalian Baringo, Phalian Baringo. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna retry from here. We will see if Encore can actually get through the Phalian Baringo. I really don't want to leave a boss like this. It's honestly not in good taste to leave the boss like that. This gorilla is a bit annoying to deal with though. It's gonna swing around so much. Frulova, no, we have to save Frulova for the Aero bosses. It's too early to use Frulova. Ay. Man, why does the gorilla always have to start off with his hand swiping attacks? Coffee duty? Alright, enjoy your coffee. No, once we start seeing extra bullying things, that means the rotation is bricked. Huh. That actually fills up way faster than I thought. Oh yeah, I forgot to use the Encore follow-up skill to immune or like more like hyper armor through Gorilla's attack. Maybe Encore strong? Wuling has no hyper armor, or if not, that hyper armor has to be very lucky. Had to cancel over there, GG. Got 6 games anyway, deleted his monkey and the bird, that was Max, I see. Hey, what the where the hell is my hyper armor? Actually what? Bulling! Where the hell is your hyper armor? You know what if I just... Fast, but she's technical. More like she if she gets interrupted during her follow-up, it's kind of brick. Did you see that? Encore skill appeared, skill animation appeared, but it got cancelled out. Because the gorilla didn't spawn in fast enough. Oh my god.
まだまだこれ楽しい。途中の
I need to remember to use the skill in the next rotation. As you can see, I also don't use bullying enough.
きらめく霜の
GG.
まだまだこれ楽しい。はっ本気を出そうかな。えいぐるぐる燃えろ。信頼よ勇気を打ち滅ぼせ。我が目を引け信頼よあんこに近づくな。
There's no interrupted resistance, yep. Thank you very much for just freaking jumping around gorilla. Where are you going?
解き放せ。ことごとく消化。来水よ化け物を滅せよ我が目を引け信頼よあんこに近づくなあんこのお友達をいじめるなやっおーやっ
Well, missing crit over there.
潰れろ燃えろ幕開けだ掌握退散大ブレンゲあんこに近づくな湖中のご来よ悪霊を払え我が目を引け信頼よやあこれ楽しいねアンコールの時間だ霊に飲まれろ食らえやややあストップああ燃えろ天の裁きイエーイ行けその数を解き放せだけあんこに近づくな雷鳴回復してあげるよ来水よ化け物を滅せよ我が目を引け信頼よアンコールの時間だやああんこの力を見せてや
Doesn't have a crit weapon yet, yeah. That's I guess the issue. Still not enough. Like still not enough. The 3.6k here will be very very difficult to get. I'll also need to be very familiar with Bulling's rotation. I guess the way to actually do Bulling's rotation is to do the yellow color attack and then plunge for the blue. That might be the way to actually make Bulling's rotation faster. But then again, I think this is about as max as you can get for Bulling, right? Which is... yeah. Which actually does mean that we really do need to use... if we use Jiyan here, because your Jiyan is not getting enough points to 5k, right? So we that's why you sacrifice Jiyan here. Or not unless... okay, no. We don't need to sacrifice Jiyan here. You know what we can do? We use some for the team. For example, Gacharo. I guess Jianxin. And Baizhi. We use the fodder team to clear the Phalian Baringle. So we don't have to sacrifice Jiyan. That's why.
その程度か
響き渡る行くはっ
Oh my god. That's so long, man. The rotation is so long. The Capture already has his concerto ready.
ターゲット確認痛みよ我が身をまとえうわっよっ
I'm clicking my normal. What the fuck? Why did the normal become double heavy? But anyways, their job here is done. their literal job here is done.
私に任せて。はい。許
Ow.
容範囲内。
What the fuck? How did you miss that shit?
その程度か壊れる
Yeah, honestly, if you put Baichi into the team, right, just get ready for this entire rotation to be bricked.
この手に集え。こうか。
殲滅の時間だ雷鳴よ牙を向けはっいや
Ow, ow.
冷静さを失うな切れ
Good enough, man. Good enough. Now that we actually cleared that shit, here is where we use I think Yuno can just punch through everything here. I think we just use Yuno over here, punch through all of these, and then Carlotta. Because our fusion team is the wild card that can go everywhere. Alternatively, we can also just use Kartetia, Chakona, and Aero Rover. Inflicted with Fusion Burst. No? What do you mean no? I missed the parry, now he's flying around a bit too much. No, you should not save your strongest team for the last. You should save your strongest team for a place that actually makes sense. Like punching through 3 round 1 bosses. If your Kartetia can actually do that, that is. Chikuna didn't jump. Chakuna, you're supposed to spawn in the air. The air. Not on the damn ground. Ping lag is also actually causing quite a bunch of issues here.
聞いてみよう。
食材この一振りで悪は滅ぼそう。
風が今波となる。
やあ美しいハーモニー。はっほっふっ完璧なフィナーレ。
潮祭よ、全てを裁け。悪行は
やっ
この手で裁く。
ボリボリ神の本性を開演の時間だ。潰れなさい。
What? Right out of my intro.
悔い改めろ。滅びを告げる
荒波を
クリコ
押し聞いてみよう。
境界。謝罪破滅の一撃。開花潮風よ吹き荒れろ。
Nah. This one is already messy as hell.
神の本性美しいハーモニー。
聞いてみよう。
プレリュード
What do you mean cannot switch characters in cooldown state? Usually it's only 1 second. That was way longer than 1 second, bro. You can't lie to me, game. You cannot lie to me. I know my time. That's way longer than 1 second.
神の本性美しいハーモニー。
聞いてみよう。風よ巻き起これ。
I see because the
ピッチが低くなってる。
because the sentry construct feat is forcing me on into the ground. Rover slash is actually on the ground. L'Oreal, how's it going? Absolutely fucking shit. Because number 1, everything is flying. Number 2, the ping is when the ping is high, shit goes haywire as well.
騎士のライバルが現れました。美しいハーモニー。
聞いてみよう。
Rover, why are you in the air? You are supposed to be on the ground already, Rover.
神の本性美しいハーモニー。
聞いてみよう。
やっ完璧なフィナーレ。
You done
この
spam
フィナーレ
flying
に
around?
捧げよう。
Huh? Done? You done? Bruh. What the fuck, man? Okay, bye, Apple. Enjoy your sleep. Now we've got that here. And we try again. As if you insane repeating this.
騎士のライバル
You know what they say?
美しいハーモニー。
Madness and greatness are both the same.
風よ巻き起これ。
In order to achieve greatness, you need to have a certain degree of madness in you as well.
開演の時間だ。
風が今波となる。潮祭よ、全てを裁け。悪行はこの手で裁く。
滅びなさい。真の姿ここに権限する。打点する荒波。食材
聞いてみよう。
この一振りで悪を滅ぼそう。天幕よ落ちよ。
風が今波となる。悪行はこの手で裁く。
美しいハーモニー。やあピッチ
Oh
が
my
低
god.
くなってる。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Right in the face of the elf.
手だれ神の本性を
Sure, your building decision seems a bit dumb. Why? A bit too much arrow?
神の本性美しいハーモニー。
聞いてみよう。荒波を押し戻せ。
プレリュード。これが運命のアンサンブル。
You return. Welcome back, Steady.
風が今波となる。
But haven't you returned just now? What do you mean?
悪を切り裂け。悪行は
崩れなさい。
Oh, was that like message from 10,000 minutes ago?
沈みなさい。海よこの
Miko with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
共に戦おう。謝罪。潮風よ。やれろ。ご清聴ありがとう。そう美しいハーモニー。
聞いてみよう。
Oh my god, I'm actually stuck on his body.
この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。
風が今波と嵐を俺に力を。
What do you mean it's possible? What's possible?
潰れなさい。縮まれ。悔い改めろ。罪の浄化。螺旋する荒波。破滅の一撃。
荒波を押し戻せ。
高波よ。
New endgame mode.
切り開け。
I have to waste the.
逃がしません。
風が今波となる。
触れる。美しいハーモニー。
この手でさら
神の本調を。
I have to waste the ult over there. Unfortunate.
風が今波風よ。
New endgame mode in where? Enfield?
滅びなさい。真の姿。ここに権限する。汚れを払え。
Yeah, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this rotation because it's way too slow. And every time you do the air Kartetia rotation, it's actually slower than it seems. Oh, you finally revealed your true ping. Above 200, no wonder. When it's above 200 ping, all shit goes haywire, all hell breaks loose.
荒波を押し戻聞いてみよう。風よ巻き起これ。
And then now it's back to... It's back thinking that that is slick with this ping. Holy shit. Miko with the hand gifties. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Wow. Damn. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Immediately waken from nap. Wondering if you can get a quick account review. How many resonators are we looking at? Because 7 full teams.
ですわ。
I think if we are doing 7 full teams, right, I can slot you into tomorrow's slot instead for account review. Because usually with 7 full teams, it's like around like 1.5 hours to 2 hours worth of review. Unless you are not available tomorrow. Sure, okay, then tomorrow it is.
これで完璧
Because
だね。
I think the person who is supposed to go for account review is like completely missing, so tomorrow's slot is actually just free. You'll be available. Alright, let me just put your name into the queue instead.
Mm, まだ何かが足りない。
Also, what's your Discord? I think it would be great if we can also have your Discord, or maybe you can join my Discord and you find me from there, so that I can just message you whenever I'm streaming tomorrow, which usually I will start from like 3 hours ago. Welcome back, Azrael. Oh, you're on my Discord? Okay, amazing. your message. Sure. All right, let's resume this madness here.
美しいハーモニー。
聞いてみよう。
1, 2. Okay, why is Chakona doing that? Sorry about no problem, no problem. I think everyone is actually very happy with the gifted subs because you know what that means? You have empowered them to gain more points, which means they are all looking forward to my eventual demise and suffering with the 100k custom challenge. But thank you very much for all the gifted subs and the prime. Absolutely amazing. Everyone say thank you to Mako again. You think you can? You think I can get to 100k with your account? Maybe, maybe.
神の本調。美しいハーモニー。
1, 2.
聞いてみよう。
Oh, okay, I forgot to plunge with Rover. Over 90k first run. I see.
神の本調。
Well, that was the wrong move.
神の本調。美しいハーモニー。
聞いてみよう。
完璧なフィナーレ。やっ。ほっ。
1, 2.
風よ。悪を切り裂け。悪行は。
この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。崩れなさい。うかつでした。潰れなさい。神の本調。
Okay, so this rotation is actually much nicer, which means I should just let the sentry construct fly around a bit because it likes to fly around so much.
悪を切り捨てる。
やっ。
風よ。巻き起これ。
1, 2.
潮祭よ。すべてをさばけ。悪行は。
これが運命のアンサンブル。
Boom. And then like this.
荒波を押し戻せ。
What?
神の指示まで。
The grapple didn't want to grapple. Okay, bro, that's so brave.
風よ。聞いてみよう。風が今波となる。
食材終止符を打とう。潮風よ。
You put Chisa H3 yesterday thinking you could use her twice to get more points. Oh. Well, unfortunately Chisa is
力を。
not considered as support.
悪行はこの手で
美しいハーモニー。滅びなさい。神の本調。開演の時間だ。
One step closer to my suffering. Hey, rude.
ここに権限する。汚れを払え。なかなか
Okay, okay, bro. Okay, bro. With how cancerous this round of bosses are, right? I think getting two, clearing 2 bosses in round 1 might be the limit. Because what the hell do you mean everything is flying? Sentry Construct is absolutely cancerous as hell.
美しいハーモニー。
悪行はこの手で
やっ。
風が今波となる。風よ。
In the situation, your account is super wide.
これが
Double
運
punch
命
shot,
のアン
it
サ
might
ンブ
be
ル。
useless to just go wide. Wide is fine if you have the builds to support it. Otherwise, going vertical investment is usually the better choice.
食材
悪行はこの手で
謝罪破滅の一撃。潮風よ。吹き荒れろ。
But man, Sentry Construct is just not a fun boss to fight against. Like, it's a cool boss, but it's not a fun boss. And there's a huge difference. I think we're just actually gonna use Yuno here instead. But we have to still fight Sentry Construct. Like, oh my god. Nah, man, what the hell, bro? We still have to. Okay, bro. No. I hate this so much. This is likely going to be the longest stream ever with the new DPM. I think whoever designed this round of DPM, right, is the same demented person who designed for Whimpering Waste. Like, the same person who put Glacial Wolves, who put Chasm Guardian, who put Chop Chop, and who put Fei Igni. It's the very same person. I highly believe it's the same. Because what the what is this?
星の歌よ入力安全運転でよろしくね見ててねこの輝きをもっと賑やかにその程度なの仕上げだよまばたきは禁止よ楽しませることね任せたわ
I'm glad you can stop trying to white invest in old units. Yeah, old units honestly no longer work in a sense. Let the players suffer seems to be the case. What the heck, man? That was so Hello, Night Fury. With Night Fury. Oops. My bad. Oh my god, what the fuck, man? The Heron jumped out of the Tune Break Tune Break range. Bro, you can't make this shit up, man. You seriously can't make this shit up. Oh my god, I hate this DPM. I actually hate this DPM. But you didn't work with Imeth if you don't have Lene or Lupa. She can, but you're just gonna be missing a lot of damage. How? How's Lily missing Concerto? Gonna be using Hypatia over here. This DPN is cancer, buffs are dog shit. You know why? Because it's probably the same person who designed the Whimpering Waste. Am I doing review endgame by any chance? Yes, I do. Which is this for this account currently. Join Discord is yes, but currently the account submissions are closed because I have too many accounts to handle. But if you're just looking for like pilot, then just watch enough and you'll be able to get enough points. So how this works, right, is that wow, right in the middle of this guy's big hit. Anyways, where was I? Yeah, watch enough, and then during Saturdays, you can claim certain end game clears from me with channel points. Can't do shit on 5 FPS too. Well, that's your time to claim those 50k points then for DPM. No? Well, too bad. Use your points. You're broke. Don't lie, you're not broke. You are not broke. You're the last person who is totally not broke. There we go, clear. What the fuck is that long ass? Oh my god, oh my god. That delay is insane. That 10,000 year for Hypatia to spawn delay is actually fucking insane. Bruh. Takes 5 seconds. That one took way longer, man. Way longer than expected. I honestly don't think Lotta would be the best here. Probably go for Lova. And just deal with this stinker who's flying across the whole damn map. I think here's where we actually use Fulova. Wait a minute. Echo skill total damage increased by 20%. Fusion total damage is increased by 20%. Heavy attack total damage increased by 20%. Lucilla actually fusion. Heavy fusion. And Echo. Pure Galbrena shield. True. I mean, they also kind of Galbrena shield, but Maybe, maybe not. Discord says 31st March. No, it has old news. This is the new one. It's all the way until May. Because I actually have to... I put my starter days... I free my starter days because I need to do video editing. And then I'll reopen the submissions when I'm close to finishing the review queue. So yeah, still a long bit away. Still quite a long bit away. I think bullying doesn't need any intro, right? Echo skill fusion heavy, kind of. Yeah, true. Wow. Wow. This thing is... When can you get a review for new improved account? When I reopen, I guess. Or do you want to wait for season 2? Which I don't know when season 2 is. Why? What the hell, man? Oh wow. This Hypatia. This Hypatia is actually... Oh my god. I understand. Whoever designed DPM is absolutely fucking demented in the head. He needs to see a psychiatrist. Like, I'm not even joking. Look. Look. Prolova got absolutely interrupted. Left, right, and center. Hypatia Phase 2 is also insane. Like, it's not even Hypatia Phase 1. Phase 2 Hypatia. The one that literally loves to create distance. Yeah, whoever designed this shit needs oh my god, I can't even do the bullying plunge properly either. And this ping. Look at that, Prolova can't even throw her Hecate properly. I'm pretty sure, man. Yep, okay, bro, okay. Flying DPS for her. Problem is, this account has so much arrow. I need to use Yuno over there. I actually need to use arrow over there. Cartetia against Sentry Construct is way too cancer. Way too cancer. What the fuck? How many times is Hecate missing? Hecate. Hecate. Why are you missing so much? Ovidio is Apple. Hello, Apple. How are you doing on this very fine day? I say fine day, but it's not really fine. Look, another one of Prolova's attacks gone missing because Hypatia is just like, nope, fuck you.
もらい受ける。この剣を受けてみる。決したかすり傷だ。問題ない。通る。いつれ欲しく。いや、
天の裁き。
どこまでも有効。
イエーイ。いけ、レースよ。
Oh yeah, I forgot. I could just go straight to Fulova.
悪霊を払え。我が命を聞け。神霊よ。生命のシンフォニー。予備白。
Normal attack didn't cast. Damn, okay. Do you not have any semblance of hyper armor in S0? Really? You usually go for Lova? Yes. That's what I want to do. But I want to load their forte faster instead of doing a 1-1-1 rotation. Problem is, Hyvatia is absolutely saying fuck you. Literally all her attacks are interruption. Like, interruptions and interruptions. Like, look at how Haggerty is actually having trouble trying to keep up with Hyvatia. And the fact that I had to cancel an attack over there. No, no, man, no. Sit down for me, get stunned. Thank you very much. Yeah, this first part of the rotation is very, very scuffed. So I have to make it very, very scuffed. Oh wow, look at it. Interruption once more. Ooh, that's odd. Oh, this is... Oh! Julius with the rate of 26. Let's go! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Have you tried the new DPM? It's absolutely freaking cancer. Absolutely freaking cancer. I can say that I have a new boss that I hate, which is Hyvatia. Tuner? Phase 2 Hyvatia is just not fun, man. Not fun. Anyways, shout out Hello Raiders, hello Raiders. Well, if you're wondering who I am Dogon, and usually I do account reviews. So right now we're at the stage of like clearing endgame for account review. And the new DPM absolutely sucks. Whoever designs Hypatia should lose their 50-50 on every upcoming banner. You know, I have a theory that whoever designed Hypatia and put Hypatia in here, or like whoever designed this whole entire shit show of DPM, flying, it's probably the same demented person who decided that they wanted to add Glacial, Dread Mains, Chasm Guardians, Chops, and Fey Igni into Whimpering Waste. This is probably the same person who needs to visit a psychiatrist. Like, bro, what the hell, man? How cancer can you make this damn game mode? Literally, I'm getting interrupted every time that I try doing something against Hypatia. Like, bruh. Hell nah, man. Hell nah. This is just way too much. I think I'm gonna try with the fusion team. And I'm really not too sure how the fusion team is gonna work, but I think it's our best shot instead of Frulova, because Frulova getting interrupted, no go, man. You haven't done it yet, don't spoil you. Well, I'm telling you, it's absolutely shit. Off-field Frolova damage is primarily skill. No, it's echo damage. But skill damage comes from her Scarlet Coda and her enhanced normal or resonance skill. Then you can get AK on Zenny easy. Well, I'm very sure Zenny would be very strong here because you can keep parrying. Look at that. Instantly already interrupted. And look at Brent missing. How nice, bro. How nice. Brent. Oh my god. Raha. Oh my, I hate this. $5.7k using Mercato Zenny. Wow, GG. Mercato Zenny is a huge nerf. Using brand against Hypatia is toxic. I think that's the only answer that the team has, man. Because the rest is, I mean, we can try Carlotta, but Carlotta, Lumi, not really the best. And then Cartesia, but Cartesia going into round 2 for Alien Beringal, not really. Then we have like Jiyan, but Jiyan, let's be honest, Jiyan's not hitting anything. Jiyan's not hitting anything. Carlotta brand team. We need the Lupa though. Like, we need the Lupa to work with Brent. Otherwise, that's not really doing much. Anyway, Carlotta. This Carlotta doesn't have Zhe, so it's not easy 5k. We are using Lumi here, and this Carlotta also doesn't have enough energy. Like the energy for this Carlotta is at only 120 with Lumi. So if she misses a single hit, there's GG energy.
わかった。あなたがそうのこれが飾りとなるか、
Yeah.
武器となるか、すべては私が決めますわ。
120 energy, not enough. And yes, it is Azrael's account. Well, into the hellhole we go once again with Carlotta. Maybe we'll hit something. Maybe we don't hit something. If we don't hit something, GG. As a back cost dash JW, you return once more. Good luck, thank you. Anyways, I should start with Carlotta. Why did I start with Shopkeeper? And then there's also the other issue of ping lag, which okay. Oh my god, I can't even hit. Bro. Okay, well, all the missing hits minus no concerto gain. Absolutely love it. Thank you very much. Ay.
遅れるわけには。正気、私が誰かわかりますか？
Okay, bro. Taking too many hits already.
諦めなさい。遅れるわけには。
And then the other issue is I'm also not very familiar with this new Hibaceous attack.
私が誰かわかりますか？神聖を授ける。ニュール。一緒に行こう。バルモノをやっつけて。臨機応変。ですわ。私の出番。これがモンテリ。
Chromatic for my me Robert's new Echo set. Honestly, not too sure. Thank you for the follow, Yun. モンテリの名にかけて。諦めなさい。この身をもって。And I'm also not too sure if Chromatic will be Robert's new Echo set. There's like no info about that at the moment. So yeah. Got downloaded Wuwa and got the Mac Girl. Have you done the story yet? If you haven't, then I shall not spoil you. I don't think you have, judging from how you refer to her. Chromatic full bet on Aimer? Yes, that's not her best in slot set. It's kind of like Guts of Welkin on Cartetia, which is like not the best thing that you want to go for. Talking to Abby right now, I see. Whatever it is, I don't like what you're doing. I don't think I'm enough to cast another Carlotta's out over here. Yep, I don't have enough to cast another Kalota all over here. But I think we can try to clear Hyvatia. We keep this road record and then we retry again. This is way better than Brad team. Kind of, but we're missing so much also. Because this Hyvatia is moving around way too much, man. Ow, ow. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Wow, starting off with those moves right away. Actually criminal. Using Kartetia right now, which DPM buff is best for her. I think general enhancement is the best for her right now because you got 20% damage and 20% basic. Why would that be an air dodge? Hello? I clicked on my shopkeeper. No Kartetia shield, we've officially entered version 3 era. Yep. It's now Imus shield. Hello Milo. Bro, look at this distance. It's right out of Shopkeeper's attack as well. Whoever designed Hyvatia, man. Whoever the hell designed Hyvatia, man. Oh, well, GG. Carlotta missed one of her attacks because she got interrupted by Hyvatia's range attack. Yep, that one missing actually costed the ult. Now I have to use the skill. And totally brick rotation. Have to dodge. Stop moving around so much. Oh my god. Yep, okay. This one is even more brick than the last one. So many attacks missing. So many things that can go wrong actually went wrong. I honestly don't think we can top the last round. What the fuck? Shit. Oh, bruh. Carlotta didn't freeze the Hyvatia. Oh, okay, bro. It's just going downhill, man. It's just going downhill. I think honestly the best thing for your Carlotta team right now, right, is to somehow get
私が誰かわかりますか？心配しないで。一緒に行こう。
is for you to get like 折纸 so that you don't have to face all these issues. So if 折紙 ever reruns, I think you'll be very happy.
ひざまずきなさい。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。アルテの完成ですわ。
Oh my god. Where is the crit? Where is the crit? It's all also missing. Okay, you know what? We're oh my god, GG. I also didn't even save the Carlotta. I didn't even save the Carlotta run points there just now. Now I have to do this again. Well, y'all get to see me suffer even more, I guess. Fucking hate this shit, man. Get me out of here already. Oh my god.
私が誰かわかりますか？
More content, let's go.
一緒に行こう。
Oh my god. I think just this late just for Carlotta feels like a waste to you. Focus on upcoming teams, honestly. Yeah, I guess so. That's also valid. What if I run away a bit? Let you come to me. Okay. I guess that might be the way. Molding and Matrix. I guess that's a good title. What? Okay.
これがモンテリの挨拶です。
Okay. How did you teleport all the way to the other side?
勝利の女神が微笑んだ。
Hit a dilemma, you don't know what to do with your children. Why? No crit moment, no crit moment. Okay, that's crit, but ooh.
諦めなさい。
All those projectiles interrupted Carlotta. Once again. Energy is gonna be brick.
私が誰かわかりますか？
Did you see that? Did you see that spawning right on Hypatia caused Shorekeeper to do the plunge? Another thing that I hate about whatever they changed with the swapping in resonator system. I don't know when it started, but they started spawning resonate like when you swap teammates, right? They started spawning resonators right on top of bosses. So what's happening is that it would be detected as your resonators are in mid-air, and then you do the plunge, which wastes so much time, zero benefit at all. What the fuck, Kuro?
Yep. 私が誰かわかりますか？アド、アストラ。一緒に行こう。キュキュ、道を開いて。私の出番。これがモンテリの挨拶です。おまれはモンテリと共に。
Oh my god, Carlotta, please crit. Thank you very much.
この身をもって誓いをなす。私が誰かわかりますか？星の歌よ。入力。一緒に行こう。逃げられるけども悪者をやっつけて。 モンテリの挨拶です。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。アルテの完成ですわ。そこでの地入りを告げる。私が誰かわかりますか？神聖を授ける。
Anniversary having a lot of rerun banners. Yep, I think Anniversary will have a lot of rerun banners, which should be great. Lumi is somehow missing a bit of Pochuto. Surprising, that was not a parry. I don't think we have enough time for another Lumi rotation. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna Carlotta over here. Tune break this. Aye, aye, aye. Yeah, I think this is as good as it gets. And then we use the burner team to clear this shit. Ling Yang, I guess, and Alto, and then whoever you don't even need. How come Carlotta is doing way less damage? Because I cannot get all the buffs together. The Hyvatia is moving around way too much. Oh, GG. I forgot to change general announcement. Well. GG. I'm gonna do this one last try. One last try. That was such a perfect rotation. Everything lined up perfectly. And then I just had to forget the buff. Oh my god. That's exactly how much I hate the Hyvatia, man. At least I'm learning Hyvatia attacks. Somewhat. Somewhat. Before you start moving, hold on. Yes, thank you. Oh well, GG Lumi buff. Having to dodge there was not nice at all. I have to dodge, otherwise it's gonna be interrupted. Look at it, look at it, look at what I just said just now about the plunge. It happened again. God damn game, man. Oh my god. Like, bro, what the fuck is going on with the code? Why would the code do this? Can you stop?
ある手の完成ですわ。
Okay, so much nicer.
この身をもって誓いをなす。私が誰かわかりますか？忠誠を授ける。
Bye bye bonus edge strides. It's too early to give up hope. Maybe you can do it.
私の出番。これがモンテリの挨拶です。無礼な。
Ay, 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 ay. Well, everything went almost fine until the last bit, but I think we'll just take it. We will just take it because this is way too difficult. Like way too difficult. And then here is where we get through with fusion. We don't want to clash with the arrow. Tyrion can do a bit of damage. Not the best, but still a bit. Alright, so let's start the challenge. Alright. So I could be faster. Maybe if I skip Lupa's. If I skip Lupa's, what do you call that? Skill.
演技もお手の物さ。
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
Like that.
勝利を追い求めて。悪党は噛み殺す。ついてこい。
耳を澄ませ。
Oh. Seems like she missed a bit of her attack. Well, that's something you don't want to see.
ついてこい。痛いの？飛んでけ。まず凱旋の歌をこの槍に。悪党は噛み殺す。捕まえろ。この身を。進化をお見せします。
エピックショット。炎よ、燃え盛れ。
一緒に行くぞ。
気をつけろ。
Oh my god, the gorilla back. Brand misses his what do you call it? Brand misses his Brand misses his intro every time he's tried to hit the gorilla on the back.
痛いの？飛んでけ。ボタンシンセシス。吠えろ。希望の声を。
クライマックスだ。
いい連携だ。進化。
アジは俺に任せろ。
噛みつくぜ。ついてこい。
Okay, stand still for a bit so that I can anchor you properly.
おやし。殺し合いの始まりだ。濁流を払いのける。
耳を澄ませ。
それ。集まれ。
You retry this mode and let me know if it's any better. Well, good luck.
日向ぼっこの
I
時
guess.
間ですよ。進化をお見せします。
アジは俺に任せろ。
Maybe you can do the double 40 over here.
まずはついてこい。
エピックショット。輝きの瞬間。耳を澄ませ。
おやし。勝利を追い求めて。
Of course, that the anchor had to miss.
吠えろ。希望の声を。
Hey, what the? My Verena was stuck in the air. Controls were not controlling. GG. Start with Lupa. Reset. I think it's possible to do double anchor brand. Timing is just a bit tight.
痛いの飛んでけお見せします凱旋の歌をこの槍に
耳を澄ませ
この身を
クライマックスだ
いい連携だ
問題ない
噛みつくぜ
アジは俺に任せろ
こい
演技もお手の物さ
おやしボタン申請の試合の始ま
You
り
try this mode, let me know if it's any better. Well, you're free to retry it. I would say good luck,
すませ
but honestly it's not easy.
集まり光の炎日向ぼっこの時間ですよ進化をお見せします
エピックショットより盛大にアジは俺に任せろ輝きの瞬間
Still trying? Yeah, now we're moving on to another team.
完璧な終幕だ
おやし凱旋の歌をこの槍にあとは噛み殺す気をつけましょうねこの身を
より盛大に
植物だって生きてるん
Still
です
team fight for you.
お見せします
Didn't I dodge? Hello? That was not a dodge. What do you mean? Oh my god, what the fuck do you mean that's not a dodge? Okay, bro. Game is actually trying to scuff the whole thing now. Ay ay ay.
ビビってるのか
Anyways, that was slow.
ついてこいよっとついてこい植物だって生きてるんです勝利を追い求めていけますかついてこい日向ぼっこの時間ですよ殺し合いの始まり
Break your battery.
進化を大いにたたえろ
クライマックスだ
息ぴったりだなもう終わりかおやし凱旋の歌をこの槍に
Maybe you have some other things running along the side that you don't know about.
吠えろ希望の声を
耳を澄ませ
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ進化
エピックショット
ビビってるのか
アジは俺に任せろ炎よ燃え盛れ
Remove the piston comms. Maybe that's the one that's actually breaking your everything.
おやしまずは勝利を追い求めてあとは噛み殺す
耳を澄ませ
気をつけましょうねたえろこの身を
この俺に
痛いの飛んでけ進化をお見せします
ちょっとしたエピックショット
お 恐れてるのか。
アジは俺に任せろ。輝きの瞬間。
Bran, where were you trying to? What was that all about?
耳を澄ませ。
おやし殺し合いの始まりだ。暗闇を打ち破る。吠えろ希望の声を。
You're telling me that was not a fairy? Okay, bro.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化。
Bran! Oh my god, this Bran is malfunctioning at the end. The intro is not introing. Oh my god. Bran. Why the hell do you do this? And then now we have to face against Sentry Construct. Oh my god. Absolutely love it. Eh? Why would that be a blue one? Shouldn't that be yellow? Oh my god. It's actually construct moving around way too much also. This is scuffed. This is so scuffed. That was the longest dagger I've ever seen. I couldn't even dodge out of it. Oh, but I forgot this one. GG break. What does S3 do to Imers? Does it make team building more flexible? I don't think so. S3 mostly just... I think if I remember correctly, S3 is just a lot of damage.
隙だらけだ。
No bullying. Why the hell did you do that? Finally, a pretty decent start. Man, this one was difficult. Team break. Okay, very nice. Why would you be flying? What the? Okay, wait. It's Shuyan double 40 back to Frulova because bullying doesn't need things, but I can start building up for bullying in the middle. That's what I'm forgetting. Yeah.
遅い。
Where are you going? Brother, can you make a suggestion? Sure, go ahead. Okay, I guess this guy is a bit confused. Instead of doing intro from bullying to Frulova, do to Chuyen, do his stuff into Frulova so he gets 50s. Oh yeah, okay. You're right. What the hell was that? So much damage out of nowhere. So that means bullying intro to Chuyen. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. No, it really doesn't make sense. You know why? Because it's like putting the eggs. Wait, no, putting the cart before the horse. Like, sure, your Scarlet Coda is gonna do more damage, but then your damage from Chuyen is not going to exist. Yeah, bullying is not ultra buff. Bullying is not ultra buff.
新しいコメントが来てるね。お、なになに？うちの言葉が信用できないなんて。
Okay. But then we will need to outro to Prolova from Chuyen as well, right? So that we can get the 50% resonance skill amp. So that means it's gonna be a double rotation, in a sense.
新しいコメントが来てるね。
I guess the first rotation is just get Frulova's thing out,
何
and then we continue on with the pulling to Chuyen rotation.
生命のシンフォニー、生と死の狭間にすがって枯れてもなお咲き乱れる。
Because if we do like
回復は必要。メスヘイ
because if we miss out on Frolova early damage, it's just like missing quite a bit.
我が命を着て死んでよ。
その命もらい受ける。この剣を受けてみる。いや
終焉、生命のシンフォニー。反響に耳を傾けるのよ。心だけは白馬にあらず。
竹林に刃あり。
Ow. Not very nice of you.
いや、サンライズ神の助け。
どこまでも行こ
ご来よ、悪霊を払え。えいや、我が命を
う。
着て
に刃
But this rotation is a little bit too long.
こと足りよ。この剣を受けてみる。破竹の勢い。
Wow, look at this. Freaking bullshit. Look at this freaking bullshit, man. Pulling Chuyen Frolova, pulling Chuyen Frolova. So I cannot just instantly switch up the rotation like that. They do not have enough concerto to support.
生命のシンフォニー。ただ落ち生と死の狭間にすがって枯れてもなお咲き乱れる。
You see her and Dwarf suffer?
メスホッ雷山昇華、陣雷よ、勇気を打ち滅ぼせ。我が命を
竹
着て
林に刃。
神霊よ。
天命が下った。時はまたぬ。この剣を受けてみる。決した
破滅。
どこまでも行こ
火生命のシンフォニー。ただ落差で笑いなさい。口ずさむ。
By the way, by which way?
神の
I don't think I honestly have the time to do all of that, whatever gear artificing things today.
化け物を滅せよ。
It's very late already,
神霊よ。
and the bosses are absolutely fucking suck balls with DPM.
終焉。火生命のシンフォニー。変化せよ。ただ生と死の狭間にすが
Do whenever I'm free.
枯れてもな
That's the fun part. I'm not free. When I'm off stream, I'm.
う。竹林に刃あり。
Yeah, that's the wrong rotation. GG, break rotation.
来年陣雷よ、勇気を打ち滅ぼせ。我が命を着て神霊よ。
Yeah, off stream I'm just doing video editing. Hope you don't get 40. I don't know. Maybe we'll find some time tomorrow, I guess.
竹の勢い。
アンサンブル。生命のシンフォニー。回復は必要。三千落差けで笑いなさい。心だけは白馬にあらず。諸悪退散。いけ、レースよ。我が命を着て神霊よ。ご来よ、悪霊を払え。
竹林に刃あり。この剣を受けてみる。
Wait a minute. What happened to Chuyen's energy?
こと足りよ。
破滅。
どこまでも行こう。
生
Well, 5.8k. Man. And so at the end of the day, Chi is just gonna be like Manka S. Okay, good night, Nico. Have a good sleep. Bye, JW. Thanks for tuning in as well. Look, who we are fighting against? Our old nemesis. This guy right here. The spammer 3000. And where the hell is Rover going? What is he doing? Hello? Oh my god. How is that not a parry? Okay, you know what? What I need right now is to head to the washroom, so I will be right back. Y'all can enjoy looking at Cartestia.
今日お話しするのは正義の騎士が邪悪な名式と戦う物語です。ふっふっふっはあふっうわー。もちろん最後に勝つのは騎士カルテジアです。今日お話しするのは正義の騎士が邪悪な名式と戦う物語です。ふっふっふっはあふっうわー。もちろん最後に勝つのは騎士カルテジアです。
Alright, and I have returned. Aha. Y'all thought I was gonna say I am, but I'm not. Okay, well, here goes nothing. What? What the hell is that? Chuyen, Verena, and Demo Yang Yang. I don't think you have damage, man. Wait, is your Chuyen at least like level? I mean not level, but like sequence something. S3. S3, S3 might be okay, but anyway, this rotation messed up really. Chakona missed her third stack. I mean, you could try. Probably won't be the best result, but it's still something.
手紙を神の本庁美しいハーモニー
押し戻せ聞いてみよう悪を切り捨てる
完璧なフィナーレ開演の時間だ潰れなさい沈みなさい
悪行は
海よこの身を包め罪の浄化逆
風が今波となって風よ悪を切り裂け
滅びなさい食材終止符を打とう最多
荒波を押し戻せ
神の本庁潮風よ
Okay, this is much better ult.
ピッチが低くなって
Okay, bro. Smacking me right outside of my is kind of rude.
悪行はこの手です
これが運命のアンサンブル潰れなさい神の本庁手紙を払いなさい
風がよ波となる嵐よ俺に力を
崩れなさい真の姿ここに権限する手金を払え滅びを告げるクリコ謝罪チルガイ
聞いてみよう
破滅の一撃高波よ天地を切り開けご清聴ありがとう美しいハーモニー
悪行はこの手です
神の本庁完璧なフィナーレ滅びなさいこの詩をフィナーレに捧げよう潰れなさい縮まれ悔い改めろ罪の浄化打点する荒波終止符を打とう
悪を切り捨てる聞いてみよう
共に戦おう潮風よ吹き荒れろ
Oi. Oh my god, that little peck. That one peck interrupted the tune break. Okay. Rude. That is just rude and inconsiderate. Alright. I think honestly we have cleared most of the important things already. So I'm gonna leave the last bit for you to clear. I am honestly just done. I'm sure you can get 2k with Jian against the Impermanence Heron. But once you hit Hypatia, fuck that shit, bro. Honestly, Hypatia this time around is just a straight fuck you from Kuro to us. I'm not even kidding. Man. Yep, so I'm gonna leave the last bit for you to clear. You can, I'm sure you'll be able to get your 37k or 39k or 40k. Vivacia, more Vivacia. More like hi, I got brain damage from that shit. Well, GG. That's for the account review. And then we do a strike through. More DPM molding session. I think that's the title of this of the video. Account review question mark no DPM molding session. Fucking shit, man. Anyways, honestly, great account. Great account. It's just this time round's worth of DPM absolutely success. If anyone enjoys this time round of DPM, all I'm gonna tell you is that they are either crazy or they love pain. Stay away from those people. Because they're probably the ones who also encourage Kuro to put in Glacial Dread Mains, Chasm Guardians, Chop Chops into Whimpering Waste as well. Just get me out of here. Great account. Maybe needs a little bit more min-max here and there, especially Carlotta. And yeah, GG. Hope you've enjoyed it. Hope you've enjoyed my suffering. This is actually one of the longest account reviews ever. 4 hours worth of... Wait, close to... No wait, 4 hours and 40 minutes worth of recording. Longest account review ever. You know why? Because like 90% of it is probably just DPM. Yeah, alright, happy gaming rovers. And I'll see you in the next video. Goodbye. Goodbye. You low-key enjoy it? Oh hell no. Oh hell no. See me tomorrow? Not yet. You know why? Because I have my dailies to do. I have my dailies to do. But yes, the stream will be ending after I've cleared my alt account dailies and the other daily for another Leviathan's account. Oh, you're so special. Yep. Longest account review ever. Not because the account is bricked, but because DPM is bricked. Am I gonna be on same time tomorrow? Give or take roughly around the same time tomorrow. Hey, what do I farm? What do I farm? Do I still want to farm for Havoc Rover, Havoc Eclipse? It's been giving me crabs. Like crab stats. Honestly, I think that's the only thing to farm. Oh no. I should get my Shopkeeper level. It's time for Shopkeeper to level up. It's been too long. Israel's leaving. Okay, bye-bye. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Good luck if you're retrying DPM. Chances are... is absolutely shit. Hey, times 5. Nice. Oh, Carthasia does a little hop while she collects the echoes as well. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Man, now I'm starting to have second thoughts about clearing DPM for for this round of DPM. Like if the account right is absolutely bricked, I might only do probably just the bare minimum 3-4 teams and then calling it a day because I don't think it's gonna be that worth. Your DPM is an easy clear? Nice. Just 4 teams. Okay. Then I think that should still be fine. Like for example, if we have like 6 teams worth of DPM, I'm probably only gonna do like the 4 main teams and the other 2 teams you go settle it yourself. You know, like I can't play Jian. Don't bother playing Jian this time round. Retire him. He's not hitting anyone. The only thing he's gonna be hitting is probably the monkey. Maybe a bit of the heron. But the other 2, hell no. He's not hitting any of them. Retire him. Havoc Rover, I feel like Havoc Rover might also struggle trying to hit those flying units. Not gonna lie. Like anyone who is not ranged is going to cry. Unless it's Zenny. Because Zenny with her parry can stagnate enemies, which will allow her to catch up. And Zenny has crazy follow-up as well. Like not follow-up but chasing. Not you planning to use GN against Hypatia. Have you seen phase 2 Hypatia movesets? She literally just Noom straight up to you, Noom away from you, Noom to the left, Noom to the right, and you're just like, where the hell are you going? And then GN's probably gonna be all dizzy from the spinning. His ult's not gonna hit anything. Even if you have 130% energy, it's gonna be bricked because his ult is not hitting anything. It's like, bro. At this point, she is just gonna be dizzy, spinning on the floor, and just... I don't know, man. Okay, my alt account is done for the day. Let me... Actually, I should go collect the flowers for Shopkeeper. Right, nope, I cannot teleport to there, so I have to go here. Here. You make GS out aerial, new buff, guiding missile. You just got 5k on GN. What's it again? Who was it against? If it's like against Impermanence, Heron, and Sentry, I think it's still possible. Really against Hypatia, I high-key doubt. Bird, okay. Bird makes sense because Bird is still mostly on the ground with a few moves that's flying. Sentry, even more unlikely, but might still be possible. With round 1 Sentry, round 2 when it starts flying, GG, goodbye. And Hypatia, no. Hypatia S2 brand might be possible because S1 has the time slow. But I think you're better off doing solo brand, like maybe Brand Verena and San Juan instead of like Brand Monier and Encore. Monier and Encore might not really work. Like they might just slow your whole thing down. Where? What?
必死のライバルが現れました。
Wasted Sanhua on Havoc Rover in the beginning. Oh no. Kuro has a year to fix Brent intro tracking. Nah man, Brent's intro tracking's never working. He's drunk as shit. IMF team options. Linne, Monier, Chisa. Do you have Lupa? If you have Lupa, you can try going with like Lupa Changli, Lupa Brent, Lupa Monier. But if you don't, then probably you're looking at like Imers and Shopkeeper and Jinsin, but that's like one of the worst teams you can have. So if we let me bring out the DPR. So when we look at IMERF team, you can see that Linne Monnier stands atop everyone else. Then after that we have Changli Lupa, Brent Lupa, and then Yinlin and Jensen is just like at the bottom of the barrel. Which is honestly just bricked. Alternatively, they did offer you a Fusion Burst IMERF option, which is Lupa and Chisa together. Lupa Changli Fusion Burst 1.87. Oh, so if you're using Lupa and Changli together, you should be using Fusion Burst version because it actually does more damage in Fusion Burst. If we think about it, IMER's viable F2P team is almost non-existent. True. Compared to Augusta, who can actually use more Tefi. Yep. Like for IMERF to be able to use any form of buff, you're like even like the standard characters, you need Jianxin. And where do you get Jianxin is when you lose 50-50. And if you're like me, because Jianxin doesn't like me, you probably will never get Jianxin until very, very, very late. Just like my Jianxin who only arrived this year. After a long time. And even so, S0 Jianxin rotation is very slow. You kind of want S2 Jianxin. So that's another layer of troubles you have to deal with. You build an S6 Jianxin, step her with Makato. Honestly, you don't need to build her. You just slap Makato on her, and then some low investment mullet and call it a day. Unless you want your Jianxin to do some damage, then okay, yeah. And maybe you do need your Jianxin to do some damage. I feel like she's S even at S6. Do you think when new rover comes... do you have any info about the new rover? Because I don't, so I cannot really answer that question since I have no info about new rover. Because we'll need to know the kit for the when rover gets his new attribute. So like for example, before we knew about Aero rover, we could only like roughly speculate, but speculations gonna be just wrong. It's like trying to guess it's not trying to guess, it's more like trying to do fortune telling and hoping that you get it right. Yeah, I think should be enough for Shawkeeper.
分断と融合から生まれた力
Shawkeeper, where's Shawkeeper?
分
It's
かった
Ascend.
あのエナジーが宝石機の上を流れる
Today and morning rerun should be soon.
止まること
Very
なく
likely so.
形を変えてい
Because
く
anniversary in
その糸をあなたが操
a
る
bit.
結晶が明るくなって
Fortune teller tells you your S6 look in 10.
あなたの
Exactly,
体
that is pure copium right there.
こうして手のひらから
Pure copium right there. Okay, yep, done. And now it's time to move on to Void Skull. And today we have Stabby's daily to do. Stabby, what daily? Oh, send me a bunch of message. Your daily same as yesterday. Same dailies as yesterday, which is for me to go onto Enfield to play my own account. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, no. Yesterday's daily is okay. Woo-wah, yes. Now the daily for me to go onto my Enfield account is 2 days ago. Wrong yesterday. You mean like yesterday? Yeah. So it's onto your Woowa account. Okay. Well, let me go settle Void's account first, and then we'll head over to your Woowa account. What should your look pulling ritual be? Who do you sacrifice off a high rise? Sacrifice Zenny. Is Zenny even still alive? Is Zenny still here? Where's the bishop? Zenny! Oh, Zenny, are you still alive? He's streaming. Oh, he is? Quickly, go to his chat and say sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. Bishop, not heretic. Sacrifice, sacrifice.
気をつけて火の雨が降り注ぐついてこ神にも劣らぬ
You hear your name? Yes, Danny. Why are you the tribute? Because you scammed everyone, stealing everyone's 50-50, and then winning the 50-50 in Enfield. And you think you're not the tribute now? You're the sacrifice. We need to sacrifice Danny and get all of our luck back.
ついてこい正確に
Jokes aside, can you actually use your blessing powers for Y6 to get look? But just saying, if Y6 loses 50-50 somehow, you're actually going to be the real sacrifice.
劇場入りの時間だ
So your reputation is on the line. Choose very carefully, Zenny.
この槍
Choose very carefully.
味は俺に任せろよっふっ
おたけびをあげろ 昼夜健康。
Hello, Bill. How are you doing? Let's see. Just grab more tech. Grab more. I don't know. Maybe max HP, energy regen. Sure. Resident skill, and then nothing else. We are doing fine. With the exception of the DPM absolutely screwing us all over. Because DPM sucks this time round. Why? Why are you so high up? Oh yeah, because the dragon stats feel so high up. What the? If he loses 50-50, everyone's converting a title to the heretic. Yep. It'll be... You're tempted by the title. Ah, I see. For how we do account reviews here is that you will want to sign up at the bot in my Discord for account review stuff. Now the thing about currently is that there is a lot of accounts for me to review already, like a whole long queue. If you're wondering what the queue looks like right now, this is the current queue. It's all the way until May. So currently account submissions are closed until I clear most of them. So it's likely for me to reopen around mid-April or maybe around May, depending on the schedule. And you skip queue by subbing. Well, just three subs, 3 gifted, and then I guess you can just skip the queue. It's more of like just to give people subs. We had someone give subs just now, so we are slotting them in for tomorrow's review instead. Yeah. But that's entirely up to you. But yes, welcome to the channel where I try to do account reviews every stream. Well, I only do one account review every stream, because eventually I'm still gonna have to make the videos. I edit my own videos, which is why I can only do one per day, or more like one per stream. Not even one per day, one per stream. This one is fusion, right? It's fusion this time around, so I don't need to do anymore. Yep, 6,000, nice. Account review harder to get in than BTS tickets. Saw my YouTube video first? Oh, nice. Which one? Because I'm sure I did. I have a whole playlist for account review. So it's like there's season 0, where it was like me figuring out how to rate accounts properly. And then we have season 1 with a proper grading system this time around. Okay, bro, why 6? Yo, you Lying every time. Royal Frostlands. Let's go clear Imers. Has a field. Aim to your homepage. My video, and then saw your subs to me. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
一瞬で解き明かしましょう。刹那のひらめき。あ、これでどうですか。その命絶ちます。
Only one, really? Okay, game. Nope. Nothing great for Void today. Unfortunate. Okay. Think should be enough for now. Only one to give him 0. 0? Beware of who you... Beware of who you wish for 0, man. They might just rebound back to you. Alright, and finally for Stabby's dailies. No. Faster, they say it with me. We offer Zenny as a sacrifice. He will block the curse. How many accounts do I own? Oh, I only own 2 accounts. One is my main account, one is my alt account. Right now I'm just doing... I was doing dailies on my alt account, and then the other account that you saw is a Leviathan in Wuwa who has gone on a hiatus, currently playing Where Winds Meet. And so I'm just logging in, doing his dailies, taking care of the account, that's it. Just doing the bare minimum of doing dailies. Then if I can, then I'll be doing some extra events or map exploration. Or if I don't have the time because I'm video editing, then it's just dailies. And this one is viewer account. Viewer account dailies. So if you check the points right now, we have for 1000 points, do my dailies. I usually there's only like 2 redeems per stream for do my dailies because it's just something for fun, and then it gets sniped every time I start the stream. Make it nice benefit. Yeah, and then Saturdays in Saturdays, where I don't do account review, that's where I will enable more things like maybe like around 5.5k points per hologram clear for one boss, and then 10k for tower, 20k for whimpering waste, and 50k for double pawns. Whereas so much data, my dogs GG. I have a lot of blackmail material. No man, I don't. Break. This is break. Okay, so Stabby, more IMUF match, right? IMUF match. Till you have her, you might end up farming too much mats for IMUF instead. Okay, I have to remember this time round the echoes have swapped positions with the ult. When will I become facecam streamer? I have no idea. One day maybe. Right now I'm enjoying my time as a faceless.
けるわ。
100k points? Nah, man. Oh, look. 1 goal. Let's go. Face cam stream? Never. Never. You'll never catch me with a face
叶え
cam.
ます。空中制御開始。
VTuber? Nah, man. Like,
実行。
when,
誘導。
when we look at streams, right, there's so many VTubers out there already.
分析完了。
I know VTubers are a thing, but like,
ユーフォレラ。
honestly, there's way too many VTubers. Like, everyone's just onto the VTuber stream. VTuber trade. Oh my god, I can't even pronounce properly after all that DPN.
何の音？
I think facecam would be more interesting. Yeah, it would be. Funny thing, when VTuber came out years ago, you were supposed to cosplay a virtual person. Not just a way to hide the real face. Yes, just a way to hide real face. You're just looking at an avatar, and just like, yeah. Maybe one day I'll do facecam stream.
構造を上書きします。パワーアップ。
Wait, what? Why did it?
いや、こちらの方が見やすいですね。一斉射撃遊んであげる。任せたわ。楽しませることね。
Handcam? Then what? You're gonna sell my hand pictures somewhere?
矢の隙を真実に。
Body cam, hand cam, keyboard cam. Hence wiki new entry. Well, rip. Actually, you know what? We should do one more. We should do one more so that when you overcap on wave plates, at least the green ones, you can still use the green ones to slowly overcap. Boss? Oh, boss? Okay, wait, what boss? Which boss? What boss? Thought you forgot about it last week. Sigillum? Okay, Sigillum. Sigrika? Since when did Sigrika become a boss? Do I score account based on progression, holo time, DPM score, expiration? DPM score, Whimpering Waste score, and Tower. Those are the three that I score other than the amount of resonators you have, whether they are built, your weapons, and echo. So I can show you how I grade. So this is the way how I grade over here. So we have the base of 69 points. So if you get 69 points, nice number, I know. So if you get 69 points, you're like in a good position to clear your tower and decent position to clear your Whimpering Waste. But your DPM is probably gonna be bricked, but it's still a good account. And then you get like extra bonuses. So it's like if you have enough teams, like enough resonators for 6 teams with proper synergy, that's where you get 2 bonus points. That's why you see some with 7. And then we have 11 for all the weapons and stuff, if you have enough weapons. And then Echo. So Echo is here where I make the remarks like, okay, this is your resonator. The Echo builds are nice. And then if you have effective 5/5, those are bonus points. And then if your sub DPS builds are also great, those are bonus points. And that's why you see some people with like 38 over like 20. Map doesn't hold as much weightage, but it's still counted. And then you have Tower, Whimpering Waste, double pawns matrix.
完璧ね。
And then if you have handicap, so for example, if you play on a laggy computer, if you play on the mobile, if you are doing some challenge run, for example, just like my healer only account, or like someone earlier who did the pistol only account. Those are the kind of, yeah. Oh, your account can be the top, can be the top best one I review. Well, we'll see. But yeah, and then you get a total of over this. And so we have 2 accounts at Absolute Cinema already. And most of them are sitting at peak, which is great. And then we have some good. And then we have
完璧ね。
we have accounts that needs work. Yep. Your internet got nuked again. Welcome back. GG. Yours is not Absolute Cinema, no? What the heck? Hey! That's rude. Yours is 1 point off Absolute Cinema. Like, you are 1 point off Absolute Cinema. You're gonna look to your turn counts in March. Okay.
私任せたわ。システム引き継ぎ完了。
I'm gonna like Sigilum's OSTs really good.
完了。最大出力点。
With your next review, I'll see. You just need one more sub DPS build that's amazing, and then you'll be sitting at absolute peak already.
サプライズだよ。
Ready to see me live this late? Yeah, you know why? Because account review turned into DPM. I was just like, oh, you know what? Let's give it do you want me to give it a shot with this DPM? Sure. And who knew that this giving it a shot with DPM turns out to be one of the most cancerous shots ever, because this time round's worth of DPM absolutely sucks with 3 flying bosses. 3 flying bosses. Already did? Okay. Violet is ready for Absolute Cinema. Thanks for compliment, Kurosid. God damn it. And how am I doing so? Well, if you you heard me, DPM absolutely fucking sucks. Violet's ready for 2028 account review. Okay, now we have some bit of wave plate crystals ready, and we can just leave it to the next time. Unless you want to do all 3 at one go. Do you want to do all 3 at one go, Sebi? Or do you want to leave some bit? Hopefully you don't forget about it. You know what? I'm gonna do the other 2 for you. You're likely to forget. So I might as well just do it.
三日月よ。因果のシステム引き継ぎ完了。
We already talked about it last week. Yep.
実行。星々に問いましょう。安全運転でよろしくね。もっとにほら。私の直筆。
How many pulls you need to get 360 up to the glow corals? That's a good question.
小さく追加。少し遊んであげる。これくらい別に任せたわ。
I'm honestly not too sure. I suggest you to get Lupa's signature for your fusion team, only brand on signature, or save pools for Loop or other DPS signature. No, usually I would say that Lupa wouldn't need that signature, but with the current trend of things that's going for Kuro, where the end game mode are like getting way more difficult, and um and like, how do I even put it? Like, basically, you see these rounds of DPM, right? And then we was also getting way harder because of all the HP inflation. I think you might want to start vertically investing as well, because horizontal investing might not be able to keep up. Yeah, very correct. I've said Monier and Chuyun. Yeah. Ash. Aye.
任せたわ。システム引き継ぎ完了。誘導確認。構造を上書きします。星々に問いましょう。
So I think honestly getting Lupa's weapon would be in your best interest, so that your future fusion resonators can actually like just have a happy life, happy time. But if you're not too worried about it, and you think that you can continue to be fine with your current state of the teams, then I mean, by all means, go ahead. Get Luke and his other DPS signature. How much damage percentage team wise between signature and Razor? Let me see. Do I have any more? Let me see. What does the DPR say? Lupa. Where is Lupa? Doesn't really say. Huh. It's interesting. Oh, Vil with the sub. Thank you, Vil. Appreciate it. Thank you. Only 2 AM stream. Yeah. Long stream today. $7 PM for you only. DPM molding, yep. How many gifted now to skip the queue? You pay to win? 2. Well, for queue skip, then I guess I will slot you into next Monday, which is the next earliest slot, because we have Mako for tomorrow, who also review Q jumped. I'm gonna have so much fun in your review, just saying. Oh no, Phoenix. Oh no. Hey, where? Did they even say anything really? No. Guess not. Oh, right. I'm not showing my. I'm looking at this. Doesn't really say much. It's like you do get the 24 damage buff, but for me, I feel that this 24 damage buff actually adds so much more damage rather than just looking at 24% damage buff. Group win, you're asking me? Well, if me. Thank you, Vil, for the 2 gifties. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And now you have successfully made it to the queue. Monday. Okay, hang on. I need to... well, time to add one more row down here.
いい音色でしょ
Okay, so anyways, if you ask me personally, right, I do think that going for Lupa's weapon has helped my fusion team increase their damage by so much more, which is why I actually would prefer Lupa's weapon over like going for Luke and his own weapon. But then and again, there's also like Kuro, which is just like if you've seen the new and incoming what do you call it? New and incoming tokens in Whimpering Waste, those are like super specific for teams with Tune Break, Echo damage, and negative status. So what that means is you're just like on the bench. I just read you stay asleep until April. That's cheating. You hope I become a big WoW creator one day. You really like my videos? Thank you, thank you. Pay to win.
完璧ね
Yeah. Honestly, right now I'm seriously on the fence on like what the hell Kuro wants to do, but what I can really tell you is that Kuro really wants to turn Wuwa into something that that's more like you have to pull for the new units to become meta. Otherwise, you're gonna have to really vertically invest in your old teams so well that they can last. True. Join my Discord. How to register? Oh, you don't need to register anymore. You just because you're already here. Just send me a DM, and then I will contact you again on Sunday for the account review.
完璧ね
And then after that Monday we'll just after I clear my main accounts dailies, then we go straight into the account review. Yeah, they're focusing on releasing new shiny toys rather than content. And the new shiny toys being Echo Skill, Tune Break, Negative Status, all teams completely brick. Okay, I have received.
完璧ね
Yeah, so for to play safe, like for account security details purposes, right? I'll contact you again on Sunday for the account details. And then after the review, remember to delete your account passwords so that in case of like some data breach, touch wood, hope it never happens, at least these kind of details will be stolen. Yep, just message my account detail, yep.
いい音色でしょ
Oh, Sina recognizes Mako. Would I mind if I help you get more? Oh, sure. By all means, go ahead. I don't mind. Okay. Yep, we are done with Stabby's dailies. List is closed, but Mimikor jumped the queue. What's this? Why am I missing one? Elite Track 2. Oh, Stabby missed this one. Okay, done. You left it? Why? Let's go! Make out with another gifties for Sina. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. The pew pew, yes, pew pew. Hello, I hope I don't butcher your name, but Olomla? Man, I think I probably butchered your name. So sorry if I did that. But yes, hello. How are you doing? S6 characters but not sub, this can't be happening. Alright. Great, nice, good to hear, good to hear. How about me? Well, I'm just about to end the stream very, very soon. Okay. 2 more minutes to... Oh, to 6 hours. Sina, introduce you to my stream. Oh, thanks, Sina. Yes. So, now that Sina mentions it, yes, correct. The reason why I added bonus point cap to echoes is all thanks to Sina, who has way too many effective 5/5s. If I don't cap that when we eventually review his account, oh no. Alright, have a good sleep, Bill. See you soon. Anyways, for the closing, let's go complete Wuwado. Also, new Federation, the bell, not pistol, so it's Farina. It's always the same view. Can we get someone else already? I'm mentioning gone whenever some kind of account review content comes up. Oh, thanks so much. It's all Verena today. It's actually all Verena today. No way. What's this? Is this going to be... I see healing. Are we getting triple Verena? Nope, no triple Verena. Faichi? I think that is Tao Chi. Yes. Okay, GG. We are done. Alright. Thank you all who tuned into the stream today. And I thank thank you Miko and Vil for the subs and the gifties. That was amazing. Yeah, that was great. Today was just Verena and Tauchi. Great, Zenny. Yep, I'm ending. Correct. It's 2:22 for 2:22 a.m. for me already. So I need to go to sleep. Yeah. And then when I wake up, it's back to video grinding again. Woohoo. Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's go raid Zenny. Alright. Thank you to everyone who tuned in, and I'll see you all again in the next stream, wherever you are. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Take care, and goodbye. Goodbye. No stone. We go raid Zenny for points. Then we can game request him to do something else.